Oh no. It's an F out. You'll be fine getting a hypercar for some practice, yeah, I'm sure. No better to think about. Go Glickerhausen for hypercars, no better to think. Exactly, there's so many variables for the hypercar that I've not taken into account. But I wanted to do the prototype trophy, but I wanted to do it at 1 o'clock. Okay, changing. So, Brits, Rory, how's your day going? It's still glorious weather up this way. Anything planned? Are in Internationale circuit. Okay, Yes, it loaded. Right, give me a second. Let me just put this on.
Like and subscribe if you love racing. 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 Like and subscribe.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello, Swifty J. How's it going, bro? Jesus, what was the BMW again? It's 44, so yeah, this is miles away, man. I'm gonna catch the pair, the joys. Ooh, lucky. Honestly, there's a sim race. There we go, sim racing, patios. Jay, how did your interview go yesterday, Goro? Oh, there was something else before I get into this, right? Dampening. You guys were saying about the dampening. Let me quickly go into my controls for feedback. There's something about dampening. Calibrating? And you had something else as well, Roy, right? You took something off. I can't remember what it was now. Where is it?
What's happening, mate?
Hey, how's it going, brother? You good?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
Just trying to get this. Oh, it's smoothing, right? Force feedback smoothing.
Well, what did you stick it on?
Well, it's on 5.
Was it feel too smooth for you? Or...
I don't know. You just everyone. Yeah, Rory was saying, and what is it? Because my force feedback's too strong, apparently, to turn it down.
Yeah, for sure.
And the way to do that is apparently smoothing, as well as I'm guessing force feedback strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, I think the force feedback in the BMW is a bit heavy anyway, so you might have to adjust it depending on what car you're in. But it did seem a bit heavy when you was in the LMP2s at Sebring.
Oh yeah, it's a workout, bro. Yeah, it is. It's fighting me, and every time. The thing is as well that what the issue is the force feedback, not so much the strength of it, but as soon as I touch a curve, it throws everything off, and I kind of lose the car big time over any curve basically.
That's the smoothing then.
Right. So smoothing up or down.
Up makes it smoother.
Right. Okay.
So yeah.
So I got on 5 now. What do we reckon? 10.
I got mine on 7, I think.
7. Right on 7.
Yeah.
I'll try it on 8 because I'm extra special. How's your morning, Kev? I know that you said you've got the little ones and whatnot, and you're pretty busy.
I'm alright, you know. I was actually just about to post in the LMU Discord
about the track limits. I'm still well, I'm trying to use it, brother. Hopefully they're not that quick at sorting it out. I'm trying to get that shit used today, man. Trying to get it blocked already before we get out there.
I had no idea that's what people were doing.
Well, it makes sense. You turn around and says, I have no idea how they're doing that in the middle sector. You know what I mean? You said.
The thing is, like, there's guys that I know that could do that in the middle sector, but a lot of those guys are sort of like
well known
aliens.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know straight away. So when you've got some random kind of dude doing that, you're like, hang on a minute, like it's a bit of a turn up for the books. But you said that first of all, like, and then seeing it firsthand, and like I was saying yesterday, you saying they were just getting a green essentially. So that's a kind of a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
It's a green.
Well, I know that the guy in second, he set at 44.8. And it was a legit lap, so clearly you can get away with it. So they'll definitely do it in quali. I know that for sure.
Holy shit. Right. This CDA setup I've got on for the Bahrain race. Its TC was at 1, power cut was at 2, slip angle was at something ridiculous. I put it back to what we have it at, or what you were telling me to run it at.
Yeah.
I'm also going to map some buttons today for TC slip, I think it was. I watched you play around with it, especially in the last corner. It's Algrave.
Yeah. TC slip I have. I've got TC override as well.
TC override, so what does that do essentially?
It stops the TC from like cutting in certain places. Like, for instance, the exit of the double left-hander.
Right.
And you're going round in Bahrain.
Yeah.
On the exit of that, as soon as the car's straight, just hit the TC override and stops the TC from cutting in.
Right, okay. I don't see you a lot of the time like me, spinning around 360, you know?
No, but it's just, you just gotta get used to what to use it.
I guess, yeah. So, I'm gonna map.
It's one of them ones.
Yeah.
You know, like on ACC when you used to go up El Rouge over Radion.
Yeah.
You used to put the TC to 0 to stop it from cutting in over the curve. It's sort of like that sort of thing.
Yeah. You soon know when you get to the end of the Kemmel Straight who's left the TC 0 on when you come to that right-hander and you just do a 360. It happens a lot, especially to me. A bit of a dumbass. But in ACC, I'm forever changing the TC. It's because I run a TC4, which I'm still as fast as most people using TC1 or 2, but I do knock it down to TC1 or 2 to come out of certain corners. But yeah, so I'm kind of used to it, so I need to adjust that for LMU at least. I think it's going to save me a bit of lap time. I mean, as soon as I used the TC slip went from 4 to 3, I was able to do 45s. So it is a big difference, but not bogging down.
It's definitely a difference, man. Like the good thing about like TC override is it's not a button you have to remember to press again.
Oh really?
You just hold it and then let go.
Oh okay, right, that's handy. With your TC slip, I see you changing that back manually.
Yeah, I have to change that back. Yeah.
I'm set up for another prototype race.
Okay. Yeah. I had a nightmare here yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it. It was a bit of a shit show into turn 1. You absolutely kamikazed a bunch of people.
Absolutely killed.
No remorse whatsoever in the live stream. Oh shit, the bear.
Life's too short for that, mate.
Yeah, right. Apparently. Oh god. Enjoying his day off.
Pretty much straight away anyway, didn't it?
Yeah, how are you feeling anyway? I know you were feeling under the weather yesterday.
I still crap, but I'm getting better.
That's good news. At least you're feeling somewhat recovering.
Yep.
So I've got these CDA setups for Bahrain. I'm just wondering if they're going to be any help to somebody like me. You'd think so, right? Over a default?
Brother.
I know you're not a fan of stuff like that. You make your own though. You literally know what you're doing.
No, it's not that I'm not a fan of that. It's just like, I don't know, like just the way how some things are done. Personally, right. I know that people they monetize setups in a way that is BS. So for instance, like they will get some setups out, they'll be the first one to get them out, but they're not really done well at all. They just basically push them out in the first ones just so they can collect all the money. But
well,
with this game, Motec's so important that like you can literally go on Motec and you can see if their setup is BS or not. And if they've just been BSing people, it's just a rip-off.
Well, you must have seen some evidence that that's true, right?
Yeah, it's funny because like Motec is more important than the actual setup. So people would rather give you a setup and not the Motec data.
Right.
Because the Motec data tells you everything.
Okay.
Whereas they can just give you a setup and then you just use it. You don't really know how they came to the conclusions of what they changed to the car.
Yeah, or why, essentially. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Whereas Motec, it kind of shows you that basically, yeah, your car's not going to last. That's why, like a lot of the time, you might see guys that are really fast, able to set fast lap times, but in the race, they're very fastest people for the aliens. It will probably be a little too safe. But that's why I give Prenter credit, because a lot of the time, Prenter will sit down, he'll be in Discord, and he's showing me what he's doing in the setup, and then he's showing me the Motec data and how everything matches up and how detailed it is compared to ACC. And it makes a difference. If you look at Prenter's races in VMS, he's always fast all the way through. He His car doesn't trail off by the end of the stint. He doesn't drop pace significantly. His pace stays pretty consistent the whole way through.
Yeah, the
If
guy's
you look at a
unreal.
lot of other people, if you look at a lot of other people, they could be just as fast or even faster, but by the time they get to like half an hour, 40 minutes, the car's dead.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the trick with, you know, a lot of people that make setups or sell setups is you can get anyone who's really fast to build a setup that's fast over a lap that makes people buy into it because they've seen the fast lap time. It doesn't mean it's a good setup.
No, exactly.
It just means that person's just talented, you know.
You've got a leg up with setups in general. Let's just broaden it to setups in general. You've been doing it from the very start. I'm in Project Cars 2 kind of days, and I know I honestly think that's your biggest downer with ACC. Once the setups became irrelevant, you lost interest. Not that it became stale or whatnot, or you just lost interest as soon as the setups didn't matter or anything. You lost that drive to get on.
Yeah, I definitely stopped grinding once there was just nothing to do with setups.
Yeah,
nothing to.
The drive to get on, essentially. That's what you need, right? You need to be, I want to put it on today. I want to get on and grind it a little bit. You need that motivation to just turn on that bloody PC. And when you've got a goal in mind and something worth, like, doing, but you're huge on the setup. So this man's got a book, by the way, Performance Unleashed on Amazon. That's a super good guide to setup building from beginners to intermediates to the very bloody top. And you're literally talking to a guy that's been there since Project Cars 2, AOR. This is a tier 1 driver. Whether he likes to admit it or not, this guy knows his shit.
Bro, I've been doing setup since PCARS 1.
Not really that early. I mean, it's only Precast 2 that then got me into SimRacing. It's that, again, I blame you guys. I used to watch you, like Operator, Leo the One, and, you know, yourself, Dalking, Jardir on Project Cars, and that's what got me. I'm like, I want to go on this thing. I started on a controller from a G27, a G29 to this. It's a never-ending story, man, but watching you guys have fun on Project Cars 2, and obviously, I've seen you've been doing setups for the longest time. Yeah, your setups are available where, Kev? They're on setup space, right?
Yeah, they ain't gonna be on there for too much longer because that dude's playing around, man.
You want to watch your house? Can you say anything, or what do you mean? Is it just?
Yeah, no, I don't mind because hold on, kiddo. I'll sort you out in a second.
Listen, mate, I've got kids myself, mate. I do not know, mate, what they're like, and I know that it's a constant thing. So you don't have to apologise for very good kids.
The set base thing is hilarious to me, but it's actually taking a mick because on set base, obviously, you sell a setup. The guy who owns the website gets a cut of, you know, whatever you sell.
Really?
So
Okay.
Yeah. So if you sell, I don't know, you sell a setup for $3.50, you probably take about £2.90. So whatever the cut is, that's what he gets.
So what's he getting? Like he's getting like 30% or something? About 25%?
It's 10, 15, whatever the percentage is. I don't even know directly, but he gets a cut. So now, if we go back a few years, you had all the big setup, like IMO, everyone was on there, and they were selling thousands of setups, and they're selling it for like $27.99. So he was making a lot of money. They were making a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they all basically left to create their own websites. So obviously he's not going to be making the money he was making before.
No.
And the thing is the minimum that you're allowed to withdraw your money from the website is when you've made like 125 quid. So
Oh, really? Shit, that's right.
Yeah, so that's the minimum. So you have to be actively selling. So me, I've passed that threshold. Sometimes I'll take money out, but not all the money. I'll take some money out, whatever. So what he did when a lot of the big setup makers left, he put the minimum up to like 500 quid. And the majority of people are never going to reach 500 quid. So it's like for me, for instance, right now I'm on like 200 and something quid on the website.
Right.
But he's made it so no one can draw it out. So it's like...
That's weird, right? So that money's sat in limbo somewhere, or is that money in his account?
Yeah.
What? Where's that money?
Exactly.
That
And then
money's in his account, right?
He just goes missing. Like he's not on. He's never in the Discord. He's never doing anything. But then he's got this new company called RaceMake,
Okay.
where he's actively in the Discord. It's like, bro, you've left all these people. You've upped the minimum amount by ×4 for no reason.
That's a jump, man. Even YouTube's like £60, you know, threshold a month. Like that's a huge jump. I don't like the idea of it being in limbo, mate. At the end of the day, that money is your money, right? I bet you any money he's not waiting for 500 fucking quid to pass to get his cut of it. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit of a kick in the nuts.
He gets access to the money. It won't surprise me if he's been spending people's money.
Without a doubt, I think so, mate. That's the only reason you're deployed, coming on the Discord, you know what I mean, and being active with it. If you had people's money, you've got a responsibility. It's almost like a job responsibility to be on that Discord, active, talking, mate. You've been paid to do that, essentially, you know?
Exactly.
But,
he's technically making money for free, you know?
Exactly, it's a website at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you're getting a cut of the money. You don't have to make any setups yourself.
Yeah, exactly. He's sitting pretty with that. But I mean, that's a bit dodgy in full perspective to putting that up to 500, right? That's quite a big threshold. And like you said, not a lot of people are as popular as what you are, I guess, with that kind of thing. Like, I'd guarantee you, there's people in there with the setups that are never going to make the 500. But he'll have that money without a doubt. It's not just sat in limbo. That is in his account. That's serious.
The funny thing is that he's created a whole new. Have you ever seen James Baldwin's video?
Right.
James Baldwin's video when he's basically showing off this new race make app that analyzes your driving. It's sort of like a AI driving coach. That's the same guy that runs that.
Oh, okay.
So it's like you've got a whole new entity, but you haven't even tied up loose ends with the, with set base. You just left people in limbo. You've almost not active in the Discord whatsoever. So everyone who's sending setups can't even get access to their money.
Have you not
created another?
Yeah, it's shit. Have you not thought about going in with Prento with his website and putting your setups through his site or something like that? I know it's like direct competition with each other, but you are the same on setup base. There are other options on there too, so I'm sure it'd make more sense to even have your own website, Kev, because it's not rocket science to put together, especially someone with the know-how that you have. You'd be able to do that. It's just a domain, right?
The thing is, I started on the website because I'm sort of building other websites at the moment as well. It's like, how many websites do I really want to be paying for at the moment? So
I guess, but would it pay for itself essentially?
Technically, but my main focus is actually like a royalty-free music website.
Yeah, I know you're into music. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that's the main focus first. But like in terms of me, I just wanted to build a website that was sort of connected to the book or whatnot. But that's to me, that's not an issue. My issue is this guy's playing with my money. And I told him once, I gave him, and he said to me he was going to add new things to set base, like add some LMU setup, so give people a chance to make more money. He was going to change the pay structure, and this was back in January.
Okay,
and he
so
said, by February, he said all this stuff will be implemented, and when May, guys not said anything.
Yeah, it's a little bit like having that just a bit of conversation, a bit of communication, essentially. That would have helped, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Massively.
See, I was being nice. You know what I mean?
Hey, trust me, I wouldn't be as nice as what you were when it comes to money and stuff like that. Because I guarantee you, the shoes on the other foot, buddy, and the due money, or you'd know about it, bro.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, your bills come through daily, but your pay slip, it's once a bloody week or it's once a month or whatnot. You doubt as shit. When the shoe's on the other foot, you'll know about that stuff. But yeah, I'd look into going in with Prenter and putting some what is it that's on there, man. But giving whatever percent to doing on setup space. It'd make a little bit more sense. There's more traffic coming through into Prenter's website too. On top of that, man, it's a win-win situation for both of you. Plus, you're not waiting for 500 bloody quid to get your money, right? Prenter's is a trusted guy. You know each other. In fact, you met up a couple of days ago, right? And he got on your setup and told you it was absolute wank. Basically. Bless him. But it's gonna know, right? Having that person come onto your setup and going, yeah, you've got a huge dead zone essentially in your break. Is that just a T300 thing, or is that a time?
No, with them? I'm not too sure, but that's what Predator does. Like outside the game, anyway, he goes around like UK test build bases or stuff like that. So
last time I spoke to Predator, he had some pretty exciting stuff he was going to. There's opened up a shop, I believe, and he was. I don't know if he's going to do any content on it, but he obviously got invited to come down and help basically, I think calibrate the systems and stuff like that, you know, get them working properly, or not just play around with them.
He was up in Manchester.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, hopefully he's gonna maybe do some content on it or something. It'd be good to see how he goes about doing that kind of thing. But you're proper down south, aren't you, Kev? You're proper London.
Yeah. I'm London. I'm like from where Prenton lives. We're like 40 minutes apart.
Oh, you're pretty close then, right?
Yeah.
That's easy enough to just pop round and have a cup of tea or whatnot. Easy. Good morning to Ian Chica Thompson. Hope you're having a good one. Daniel in the house as well. Maybe today I try the GT3. Hopefully not in my race, buddy. Yeah, that guy. Did you see him? Did you see this Daniel Leclerc out on track at all, Kev?
He's you know Danny's like one of the fastest in the LMP2s. Right?
Yeah, I know. I watched him yesterday. I didn't realise he was in the same race, and I watched him go by a couple of times. But yeah, he won and by a long shot as well. He was.
Yeah. He's always been rapid in the LMP2s, man.
Rapid, yeah, really quick. Alan Bristol Brown says, you bet the old boys in Barbados. Well, I don't know how much, he's got a 500 quid limit on that kind of thing. You can bet his $1, he's got that money. Without a doubt. It's not just sat in an account, he's got that.
And it won't just be mine either, it'll be Luke Addison, everyone who's still on there.
Oh, it's Luke. Luke Storm? I thought Luke had his own website.
Luke, he does, but he still sells on there as well. So he's probably trying to make the threshold, because if you've got sort of £300-400 sat there you can't take out, you might as well sell your setups until you can get to 500 so you can withdraw.
Yeah, man.
The money.
It doesn't make any sense, that business change of £500 other than to pocket line his own pockets. It doesn't make no sense to change.
If you up the minimum, it stops you from actually having to pay out.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's all that is. That's all that logic is behind it. It doesn't help anybody. You know, I mean, there's only one person that helps, and that would scream to me that he's taking people's money, spending it, and not able to pay it back. You know, all in one. So if he had a big bloody payback, he wouldn't be able to do it, and that's what that bloody limit screams to me. And yeah, so it's an odd one for me, mate. And you don't deserve to get mucked around like that. People that put in that work and time and effort shouldn't be getting shafted like that. It's common knowledge, common sense is exactly good. If I was you, I'd get off that thing as fast as possible once you get paid out.
But I'm gonna make sure that he pays now.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
I'm not even trying to upload any more setups in there. Like, I'm just gonna tell him, you need to pay my money.
Yeah, get your limit or whatever it is and get gone, Kev. Don't be a part of that, mate. You don't deserve to be trapped that way. And just a bit of communication would have helped.
You can't up a limit by ×4 and not even give people a heads up.
Yeah, an explanation or any communication, essentially. You can't tell people that you're going to change all this UI stuff and implement all this stuff and blank everyone, ghost everyone after upping the limits. It's ridiculous, but that's a shame that it's gone that way with setup space. I know you've been there for quite a long while, right? So it's even more of a kick in the day. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna drag you into the streamer Discord today.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Anyone can jump in there. Anyone can jump in there. Let me sort this boy out of that.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's put some laps in. DK, I was doing who does the best LMU setups. I've got to say it's probably Cryptic or it's Big Prenter, without a doubt. And you're not looking at like ridiculous prices for a beeper. But without a doubt, check out BP Tuning, who sponsors the channel actually. I'm not just blowing his own smoke up his ass. Literally, go check out BP Tuning, mate. Those are the best LMU setups. And there's obviously Kev, who we're talking to right now, Cryptic TNG, who does his setups too. And they're available on Setup Space, but I don't know at the minute what the situation is with all that kind of thing and whether Kev wants that traffic. I'm sure he probably will, like, but yeah, I'd check out Setup Space for Cryptic TMG and BP Tuning, without a doubt. I'm telling you, 100%. 1000%, my dude. Oh, I'm not looking. Holy crap. So yeah, this race yesterday was quite a fun one. I'd never done it before, but just finishing this race, with the right amount of fuel in was more beneficial to me. I made places up on the last lap, 2, just by having the right amount of fuel in. I can feel the feedback. I've put it down by 10% and I've upped the smoothing to 8, and I can feel instantly that this thing's not wanting to bite anymore. Chica, how's it going, Robert? Been a little while since I've seen you. What kind of LMU are you doing at the minute, bro? What races are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Cryptic 2G is the way to go, Chica, mate. Plus, the bonus of not going to like a silly shop like that and going to someone like Cryptic or going to someone like Prenta, you could hop on the Discord. 9 times out of 10, you'll probably get in a voice chat and go over some bloody things that, you know, and actually be talked through some stuff, or at the very least, hop in the Discord and have a conversation with these people, which you're not going to get with any of the proper big setup shops. You're just not.
You alright?
Hello, hello.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, brother. A bit of LMU. Oh, I say attempting LMU.
Are you live now, buddy?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, just on YouTube, bro.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll probably catch you in about 30-40 minutes then. In that case, and I'll pop in with you.
Hey, no worries, dude. Yeah, 100%. I'm just bigging you up there on the stream, bro. There's a couple of people asking for setup, so I'm sending them to BP Tuning.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It's all good, baby. It's all good.
Alright, no worries. I'll catch you in a bit, mate.
Alright, dude. Briz is absolutely flying with a 202 at Sebring with full fuel. So, Briz, are you in this one, bro? Yeah, this is much better with Cryptics. See, this is a paid setup, right? This is. And straight away, it's, I can feel it wants to turn a lot more, 100%. But as soon as I put, like, Kev's TC levels in and that lot, it's so much more easier for me to get to grips with. And I reckon over a race distance, because we're not changing tyres, it's gonna add time, you know? I'm not gonna just drop off the side of a cliff. But we got so much driver rating for this yesterday. And I get through with it. Oh, he's not been any of it. But Chica, if you want, brother, I'll drop you the link to, in fact, the link's in the description, right? BP Tuning? So super easy. Just click the description below this live stream and follow it. I guarantee you'll be quicker. I guarantee you'll be faster, not only over a lap, but over a race distance as well. This guy's not going to let me through, right? Yeah, mate, they're in the links in the description, brother. That goes for all of you, Briz as well, Rory. If you're after some decent setups, but literally half the fucking price of everywhere else, go check out BP Tuning, go check out Cryptic TMG. Even just watching Cryptic's lap videos that he's doing now, he's got like a weekly thing for LMU, so every week there are new races that come out on a Tuesday. And what Cryptic will do is go over him, he'll do a lap, and he'll do a lap, a slow lap, you know, going over braking points and stuff like that, so you digest that information. Then he'll just do a full flying lap, which for me, you know, being taught to and stuff like that, I can take in the information, but I think, like many of us, more of a visual learner when it comes to sim racing, so seeing the laps, seeing what gear they're in, you know, it helps so much. So if you're into any of the daily racing this weekend, go check out Cryptic TMG's video and just see where you're losing the time, especially at Algrave. Like we were seeing the other day, Portmouth, we were seeing yesterday on Cryptic Stream, just what the fast guys are doing at Algrave to get that time out, and it's not what you think. They are literally cutting a big portion of track in the middle sector to get the run, essentially. So if you're interested and want to actually know that exploit, I'll be running it at some point today, trying to perfect that, because it's probably more difficult than it looks. But Cryptic was live yesterday, and it was one of the first races he did at Algrave on his channel, his live stream. And you should just see what the front three was doing. I'm not overly convinced watching it that the guy in third knew about that cut. He kind of followed the leaders. But you bet bottom dollar by the end of the race, they were all doing it, and none of them were being penalised for it. They were getting what's called a green, which I think is just a slap on the wrist, right? Yeah, it's still a bit much over the curves, this. I sent a link to Chica from Critic's channel. Briz, you're a legend, bro. And again, just communicating with these guys and having that interaction with them as well. So, you know, you get that set up on you like you're unsure about something, or, you know, you need something else to help, you know, feedback, essentially. It's not only good for you, but it's good for them to get some feedback from people that are using the setups and understand what you need, because everyone's an individual, right? Everyone's a little different. We don't all drive the same, like we were saying earlier on. So a setup that might work for one doesn't work for all, essentially. So just having that communication with people like that, it helps a ton, man. Can you please move your Ferrari? But thank you, Riz, for being an absolute player there, my friend. Cheers, bro. Thank God I got round him. I might have to settle up again. Messed that up. Damn it. You know what it is this channel for? I'm using stock setup mostly. Oh, Hymo. Feels most right to me. Yes! Hymo setups I've used a lot in my time, especially with ACC. And I think Hymo over, say, CDA, Hymo over Go setups. A lot more rear end turning with Hymo. That's what I feel like. And obviously, like, I think it's Tolini that does them a lot, especially for ACC. And that guy, you know, drives Porsches and stuff, so he's used to the rear end stepping out and whatnot. I find them a little bit, you know, oversteery, but the majority of the aliens and drivers love an oversteery car. And 9 times out of 10, a car that steps out and is rear swinging about, there's more lap time in it, right? It's just getting on top of it. I don't think they're beginner friendly, but once you've kind of mastered holding on to those things, you've definitely got time. But yeah, it's different strokes for different folks, but yeah, the Hymo definitely a bit oversteery for me in my time on ACC. I've never tried them on LMU, so I don't have a dog in that fight, essentially. But yeah, it goes to show, everyone's different. Everyone prefers something else coming out the car. But it's good to see you on the channel, dude. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you commenting as well, brother. Well, I'm glad that somebody agrees with me. But yeah, definitely oversteering. But I still think there's pace in it, and I still think it's a much more faster car with the rear stepping out and oversteer than it is inducing understeer. But yeah, different strokes for different folks. I've only just started on LMU, so please don't judge me too hard. Found 6 attempts in the final couple of corners. Of course, the LP2 is going to catch me at the worst place possible. I need to adjust the brake balance. There's definitely time in that last corner, I just can't find it yet. But for a first little starty offy bit, we're doing alright. I think we're getting the 201s. About a second half off pace, I think, at the minute. I think I can take a lot more of that curve. Thank you. But I don't know what this channel's been for. Appreciate you, brother. I hope you're okay. Whereabouts are you from in this magnificent bit of the world, my dude? Are you from Europe? Are you from America? It doesn't matter, by the way, where you're from. I hold no prejudice against everyone, but it's nice to get to know somebody. Is that enough track? Oh, I can take liberties with that curve, right? There's 2 or 3 tenths just there. So I need to map the TC override. Doing a decent times, to be honest. Thank you, bro. From Hong Kong. Let's go. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Spreading some positivity. Thanks for the encouraging words as well. I always feel like I'm doing terrible. But again, I have to remind myself that I'm very new to LMU. We've been doing SimRacing for a long time, but yeah, it's a bit of a different beast as LMU compared to what I'm used to, which is ACC, iRacing, Assetto Corsa, the original. Right, let's see if we can sort out this last corner. No, apparently. Okay. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you. This race should be starting fairly soon.
Time 2 0.
I'm going to try it at 45 instead of 44. Car feels good though, so big thank you to Daniel. Turns out he's one of the fastest drivers on LMU in a LMP. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna map the TC override and the TC slip now. It's good to see our Chica in here too. Yeah, if you guys see anything in my lap or where I could be quicker, what gear I maybe probably should be in, please do not hesitate to let me know. It takes a village, guys. Man, I had such a good exit out there on my quick lap. I'm still 3 tenths up, but yeah, a bit way off at the minute. Oh, I messed it up. I feel like the ABS is kicking in way too much. Yeah, lost all that. Oh, I didn't like that. Hot car going back. Just getting that corner right with the ABS, we're 2.5 tenths up. Server goes live in 9 minutes. Whoa, the brakes on the Beamer is so much better than the McLaren. I've never tried the McLaren here, and obviously I got the Pro Pass for this, so I think it opens up all the cars, and basically I've been trying to grind the BMW a little bit. That's a shame. Whee! Oh, I can cut so much of that turn 2 out. Right, I could be over that curve massively. Okay, it's good to know. 9 minutes until we get going. Right, sweet. I must try the McLaren here. Is it any good? Right, I'm gonna map a few things here. bear with me. Apologies. Horrid, right? Okay. So if you've not got the Pro Pass, I'm guessing, so you've got the choice out of the Mustang and the McLaren, because that's what I had my first days on the the Mustang on McLaren. The Mustang at Portimao, Algorithm for the dailies is actually pretty good. It's not too bad, or it doesn't look too bad, shall I say? Right, settings, controls, power controls. Right, where's TC slip and TC? That's TC slip. Which one's going to be easier for me? I think those, right? Oh, that's my what is it? That's no. Up and down, maybe. Not within. Hang on. Just want it to be within thumb length. Right. Decrease. Was that headlights? Okay. Decrease. Increase. And then I want a TC override. Right, that's it. That it? Is that a flash, isn't it? It's like pulse, yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Alright. So, I don't know what this channel's for. Yeah, Mustang is easy. McLaren, without a good setup, is really understeery, and it have to be insane on everything to extract out the car. Well, I guess it's a good car to develop sort of skills if you have to, you know, to get the most out of it, you really have to be kind of on the limit of the car. What I do know about the McLaren, and especially on the fixed setup, is that the McLaren runs an extremely high wing, right? So compared to, say, this Beamer, which I think is on like 2 or 3 wing fixed setup, so therefore it's good on top end. The McLaren, however, has max wing. I think it's like 8 or 9, and that's what it's fixed at. So the McLaren is always going to be lacking top end speed, and it's going to be prone to be a little bit understeery, is it? You know, because of its fixed setup. Now, I'm not a master with LMU. I'm not very knowledgeable, but I know that it runs a max wing, so I'm guessing that is a lot of its problem, especially at the fixed setup base. This is open setup, this one. So I'm guaranteed, like, this guy here isn't running the maxed kind of wing angle. Okay. Mustang, you can brake so much later, i.e. 25 plus meters, alright, than any other cars. Well, people were saying that about ACC when the Mustang came out. It's like the BMW. Unlike, but, you know, not like the gears in the BMW. And the brakes apparently as well. I never understood that with the McLaren, Mustang, because I never got the sort of brake performance out of it at all. It didn't brake like it did for everybody else, for me anyway. It felt like a bit of a lug and nothing like the BMW, but that's what it was kind of compared to. But yeah, for fixed, obviously I'm in a fortunate position where we have the Pro race control, so I can jump in the BMW, which is renowned for being the easiest, I guess, or, you know, the most OP out of all of them, especially in fixed class. And a lot of it, I think, has got to do with its wing. Maybe it looks after its tyres a little better. Again, I'm not as experienced to give a full rundown, really. Hey, Troy, my boy, in the house. The F1 Mandem crew out and about. Good to see you, my brother. Troy, how are you? How's your day, bro? You're always one of the Mandem that come out continuously and come show love and support, bro. So nothing but love for you, bro. Got a bit of damage on there, Mr. Peters. Well, I'll try and see a BMW out on track, and I don't think there is at the minute. Whoa! Thought he damaged his car there. Right, so they did come in earlier. Is he out on track? He is. Right, let's go with Peters, I guess. Have a look what he's doing and how he goes about his lap. Nah, Mustang was my car in ACC, especially at Spa, but I don't drive ACC anymore. I put it down after the final season of AOR. I said the final season, the final one I was in, Tier 1, Apex Online Racing. And yeah, I've got rid of it recently. In fact, I've deleted it off my SSD just to free up space. But I love ACC, I do, and I have a lot of time for it. Made some great friends there. Have a race team that race on ACC too. I still do ACC, but it's not. I want to, you know, put my time into LMU a lot more. I need to, because it's so different from ACC. That if I jump from one sim to the other, it's going to mess me up on it. I really just need to grind and figure out a balance for LMU. Yeah, next practice you do, try no TC all around. Yeah, the next practice is for you, I'll do it. Dislocated shoulder again, try man. Again, but how are you in the family? You got a dislocated shoulder? I've got a cracked rib on my left hand side, so I know the pain, brother. It doesn't hurt to sit here and drive, but it does hurt to walk up, breathe, do anything physical. It's a bit of a nightmare, but I'm cool sat here. And a big odds on braking with a Mustang, so I imagine the Ferrari feels really good on this track. Stock set 159 is near possible. Really? I'm in a big dilemma next week. I will buy new pedals, but I need a choice between SimMagic P2000. Listen, I don't know where Rory is, but I think he had a pair of them P2000s or P1000s, and he didn't like them. I hope Rory's still here, or Rory can get in and give you some advice. But join between SimMagic P2000 with the haptic or constant secret. Rory, who's in this chat, Ritual Horse, wait for him to come in, and if he speaks, man, he's going to give you a heads up with them, because I think he's owned both. With driver swaps coming, I think ACC will die. I think it slowly is, unfortunately, for ACC. I love ACC, I've got nothing but love for ACC. But yeah, I think with this next update, I think it was meant to be today, the next update is going to bring driver swaps. I think it's going to bring liveries as well, which isn't a massive thing in the grand scheme of things, but people, you know, have their own kind of identity out on track. It's going to be a big thing. And with driver swaps, I think it's going to open up a whole new world of endurance racing. Again, I'm new to this, right? So I'm still a noob that has really no say or experience in how things go. But it can only be good for it. You're going to find teams signing up to events. You're going to have bigger events. That's all it's going to do. It's going to one-up itself, essentially, and grow. They're going to be able to put on bigger events, bigger special events, where teams are going to be all in. You know, you're going to get the esports teams in there as well, so fun. But I don't know what it is. I think it's today. Meant to be today, right? I don't know about this new possibility, but I don't like it. Go crazy. I wish I could have the haptic pedals, man. 6, I've heard, right? So pretty soon. Remember CSL Elite V2s? There we go. Rory, Ritual Horse. Speak to Daniela about those pedals, bro, please. I'll be back momentarily. We'll watch. As a clue. Am I signed up to this race? Bear with me a second. I just want to see if I'm signed up to it. That was close. That was really close. I'm joined in. Yo, Asher Bros, are you in the British Army? That is my dad's flag behind there. I never had the actual pleasure, mate. It was the cadets. Went to military school when I was very young, as I was a little shit. But that was my dad. He passed away recently, so we fly the flag, and we fly the Yorkshire flag below. But all the family in the army, one way or the other. We had my uncle, bomb defusal, other uncles in the RAF. My dad was infantry. I've got another uncle, light infantry brigade, Fusiliers as well. They're everywhere. My family is a military family, from dad to uncles. There's got a few nieces in there too, so yeah. There's a couple of officers in my family as well. That's a sir situation, but I have nothing but absolute respect for our armed forces, the best in the world. But yes, I always wanted to. I grew up wanting to join the Prince of Wales' own regiment. It's the one my dad was in. I was the Lance Corporal at the time. But yeah, he passed away recently, so I love having him with me, essentially, and it feels like he is, and we fly the flag very proudly. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute 59, so we'll watch someone out on track, I guess.
Round back.
Hello, my friend. I'll be back momentarily. Give me 1 second, mate. I'm going to go fill a drink up. Got 1.5 minutes till this race starts. Oh. showing you book.
Hi everyone. Well, I'm showing you my book.
I know, right? I got donations, mad donations, mate. My wife coming in half naked.
You're not half naked.
Half naked.
I'm wearing a t-shirt and
It's X-rated, this, boys. Jesus. But yeah, absolutely. Huge thank you, yeah. I think I signed up. Good. I didn't realise I was, and then it came in. But yeah, I guess with the haptic pedals, Rory says I prefer my CSL Elite V2s to the P1000, so it was the P1000s, wasn't it? But David loves his P1000. Depends what's good for you. Well, that was helpful and not helpful advice, Rory. Depends on your needs, to be honest. I tried SimRacing before, and only the lights, but the concerts usually have really realistic brakes compared to in real life. Okay. Yeah, I just have a, unfortunately, not in that position where I can afford all. It's my brakes literally run into the back of the wheelbase, so you know I cannot use kind of. I don't know what the app is where you literally map in your throttle response and the rest of it. I think it's complete bullshit. Excuse my French, but that you can do that and get away with it, where you can run like TC fucking 0. I'm not a fan of that at all. Alright, qualifying. What could possibly go wrong? So yesterday, I don't know what kind of vibes I was giving off to you, ladies and gentlemen, but I was playing it cool when it came to the pit stops. I wasn't stressed at all, so at least we've got that under our belt. So today, let's see if we can actually get across the line without getting the drive-through straight away. I think that'd be super helpful to the overall race pace. Might be able to do one better than where we finished, which I can't actually remember now. It was 9th or 8th.
You've moved your fuel ratio down, mate. Finish this lap.
Move what, sorry?
You've moved your fuel ratio down, you're not going to be able to finish the lap.
Oh, shit.
Just put your fuel ratio back to what it was before.
I didn't realise I'd moved it down that low. I thought it was at 4 point something lap. Look, 5 point something laps. Fuel carriage.
That's your virtual. Go to custom setup.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's a Coach Dave setup, isn't it?
Yeah.
So go into the custom and then just move your fuel ratio back to like 0.7. What was it?
Where do I see that? I got custom.
Powertrain, I think.
Yeah. I've got it here. Look. Oh, fuel ratio. How do I do that then?
It's because so they've moved it to 12.
What should it be at?
07. I can't remember.
It was 072, wasn't it? I think it's standard. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I don't understand. That's qualifying for 1 lap or some shit. How does that work?
Yeah, they're basically they're using the fuel ratio to do their qualifying fuel, but I don't know how they're doing their setups, but it's what.
Yeah, I mean, I loaded that up for qualifying. I wouldn't have even got around the lap.
Yeah.
I'm sure that works.
So as well, when the race starts, you're going to need to open up your radiator and oil. Or whatever like that.
Yeah, I'll do both of them. I'll go over that very quickly. Yesterday I wasn't sure, so in that setup I was just pressing buttons essentially. That's what I was doing. And closed up, I think it was the brake ducts, brake openings or something, and there was something else, obviously radiator and something else that I could do. Was it oil?
The radiator, water temperature and oil.
Right.
If you close them up like to more than like 30-40% in the race, you'll have an engine failure.
Yeah, if you have any experience with that, when you've worked a setup and you've got into say a race, a longer race, and that started to become an issue, or have you been kind of on it?
You know, the other day I did that Brazil race.
Yeah.
I was like a couple of laps from failure. That's what happened to the guy that was in front of me in that race.
You did well that race. I was telling you just lift and coast, and how you actually managed to get that around hand finish was quite impressive.
Yeah,
and you were crawling.
I was lucky. That was it. He was having to lift and coast, and he still had an engine failure, and he was only 10% higher on the water and oil than me. So
a suggestion is pretty much run them open.
Yeah, it's
like qualifying, maybe you'll get away with it, right? Is that what it's pretty much there for, quality?
Yeah. And depending on the temperature as well, like.
Oh, sure, right, yeah. Bahrain, it's going to be hotter than a motherfucker, right? So.
Yeah. I think for this race, Bahrain's not that hot. I think it's like
really?
20. Yeah, normally it's in the, you can get it like in the 40s, like tractor.
Okay.
Temp in the 30s, but I think it's only.
Yeah, 27 grades. Saturated grip. So what does that mean?
Saturated is like it's grip.
Is it right? So it's oversaturated with grip, essentially, right? With it. I didn't realise that was a thing on the session to look at all that information until I randomly clicked through and seen it. Look
See,
at
on your MFD, if you go through, click it through, it actually shows you like your sector times and the best sector times through the whole.
with the fields.
Setting the best sector times.
Oh, hours, right? Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Thank you for popping in. I don't know the name. Appreciate you, brother. Have a lovely day and big hello to Hong Kong. I watched your lap yesterday and you like to dip it into first in a lot of places. Only very briefly. I'm guessing you're trying to get it slowed down, you know.
Yeah, and I think the Ford's second gear is slightly longer than the BMW.
I'm baffled why you cut your feet off in most sessions picking the silly car.
For me.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, I think you give yourself that out. I think you give yourself that excuse by picking a shit car where you know it's crap. It's not the matter.
Ford Rapid, mate. In open, the Ford better than doing Rapid.
You do it in AOR as well. You'll pick the most obscure fucking cars to do seasons in and stuff.
In AOR, I just pick cars that I like. I don't drive what everyone. I like it's boring. I like to drive what I like to drive.
Yeah, interesting amount of. Yeah, exactly. Bentley King. Yeah, that's how I remember Cryptic on ACC. But yeah, this season, an interesting amount of picks for the Lexus. With 0 kgs everywhere, and I'm talking about minus 40 kgs everywhere.
Yeah, minus 40. Yeah,
if you want to call it what you like, with a sense of, oh well, it's got the right amount of power now. You tell me over a race distance that has no effect on their tyres compared to everybody that has added weight.
That's why the custom BOP doesn't really work properly on ACC.
No, especially with cars like that. It's no surprise the dudes that were running the Lexus were winning. No. You'd have to obviously be very talented, but still.
It's already super fast, and the only thing that is like particularly difficult about the Lexus is that it's not that great on the brakes, man. It's so fast down the straight, you can't race against it. It's impossible.
Well, I was being told the other day that the Lexus and a couple of the older cars run on a different tyre model. The older tyre model. They don't run on the same model that a lot of the GT3s run on. They're actually running an old tyre model. So there's a huge performance advantage for them.
Well, I don't know about some of the other older cars, but I feel like the cars that don't have an older model, they're like useless. Like the old Audi, the old Lambo, they make them cars useless. But cars like the Lexus, it's the only model on the game, so I don't know why they still keep it.
Yeah, it's on the old tyre model by all accounts, and I trust who's telling me it, but it wasn't just that, it was for a couple of other cars as well, the older ones. I remember
I tried the old Lambo and the old Audi and that, and it felt nice, but it just slow.
Right. I'm going to try the TC angle off here, just for this left-hander. Nice. I guess I could run it all the way around here, actually. Wow, this wants to turn so much. Right, this lap's a throwaway anyway, I invalidated it, but... Highest grip, right, sweet. Oh my gosh. Man, I completely messed that up, and with the TC slip angle off, I'm still on a par with the time I've done. Oh my god. Oh, I'm messing around with the brake bias and I've messed it up. And I wish it wouldn't do that. Right, this lap's a throwaway. We're not improving. But my brake bias has changed in itself.
Yeah, there's got to be something that's triggering that.
It's got to be the wheel, right?
Yeah, I think so. So something's binding to it somewhere.
Oh, the ABS. As soon as I put it up to 10, it works properly for me. Okay, here's what it is.
Time 2:02.94.
You could probably leave your TC slip on that one.
Yeah, it didn't feel too much different, to be honest with you, at all. Let's load up the race one. Let's just make sure we have the right amount of fuel in and the fact that things are covered as well.
Like and subscribe if you love racing. 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 Like and subscribe if you love racing.
So now you know
Like
it's
and
basically
subscribe if
only
you love racing. Like
18
and
laps.
subscribe if you love racing. Like and subscribe if you love racing. Like and subscribe if you love racing. Like and subscribe if you love racing.
I've opened up the brake ducts and there was another big water cooler or whatnot. It's all open now, so no tape or anything like that. Got the right amount of fuel in. That's virtual energy. 75 litres. Sweet! Right, this should be as good as it's getting.
Virtual energy should be maxed out, right? Yeah.
Yeah, virtual energy maxed out.
Yeah. Cool. Like the thing is, you know, like on ACC, sometimes when you fuel or whatever, or you go into the pits and you fuel, you don't care if you overfuel by like 3 or 4 laps. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
But on this game, it generally costs you more time.
It kills you. Yeah, that I noticed the dude in front of you, Al Grave yesterday, he literally had 100% fuel in for the race. Everyone else is like, you know, they've actually topped it off how they should have done. But yeah, I wondered if that had been an actual input, because his tyres absolutely went off. I think another lap of that race and you'd have overtook that guy in front of you.
What he did, like when it's a short race, people, they will use the fuel ratio to do their fuel. So his virtual energy might say 100, but his fuel ratio will be much lower. So his fuel ratio might only be like on 40 something. So he can still, but in races where you have to pit like this race, if you overfuel, it means your pit stop's going to be longer and then you have to carry the extra weight. In short races, you can use the virtual energy or the fuel ratio to set how much fuel you want. I just use the virtual energy because it's easier.
Right, so in theory, that guy yesterday, when I was saying 100%, I was looking at it like he's got a full tank of fuel. He actually probably didn't. He just had a virtual energy 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, what looks like CDA did for their setups, they used their fuel ratio to do their fuel, to do their laps, whereas I use the virtual energy to set. But it's a good way of hiding how much fuel you actually have, basically.
Okay, right. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna get out on grid. Hopefully I don't get a drive-through this time, because it was a nightmare to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see. I've got everything how I want now. Yes. ABS for 10. Brake bias a little bit further forward. Different setup and proper oversteering. But appreciate everyone jumping in. Appreciate everyone that's left a message, and for those that are lurking too. Big hello and welcome. First race of today, so nothing like throwing ourselves in the deep end. This is a mixed category race. You've got GT3s and LMP2s out on track. So it's not only avoid a lot of the GT3s that are going to do some opportunistic things. It is we are at the mercy of LMP2 drivers, and as we've seen yesterday, they tend to do some weird shit.
Formation lab has
i.e. take lines that they shouldn't be. Hopefully that's right with my fuel. It says 13.5, but it doesn't say it's full. Weird.
Yeah, no, you're chilling.
Why am I that far forward, Dad? So...
green flag. Green
What?
flag.
Just stay in line.
So far forward. I don't know how we didn't get a driver in front.
It's because normally somebody's out of place on the grid, might be one of the LMP2s.
Right.
If someone's out of place, it messes up the whole grid.
First gear would be nice. Yeah, not a lot I could do there. Got dive bombed on the right hand side. Come on, Beamer. Try not to go too hard, too quick. A bit like my love life. There's nothing I can do, McLaren behind me. I'm waiting on these guys. Like a glove, baby! Come on! Mind you, I'm about to probably give it all back here because it's bloody straight.
Lap 2, 19.63.
You know that Mustang's gonna throw out the inside here. Let's just work together, boys, and actually try and catch the pack ahead, right? There we go. Pull a little bit of a gap to these. Go on, sorry.
That guy in the Mustang's got high down for us. For sure.
Oh my god. Turn wheel ladder. Well, I didn't make as much time up as I'd like there. At least just a buffer, you know? Fighting behind. Is that an LMP2?
Yeah.
Oh, there is an LMP2 behind. I can take a lot more speed into there. This LMP2 might catch me at a bad time.
That time was a 2:02.95.
I'm still quicker than the car ahead. Be predictable for the LMP2. Right, 4.4 seconds is the time we've got to make up. It's definitely better to be slow into that corner than it is for me to try and rinse any time out of it. I lose so much more time on the exit than I even gain on the entry. I think that overall this game promotes a lot more of that, to be honest with you, where you're actually quicker overall of a lap, just going that extra bit slower into a corner, carrying less speed and getting the better exit, which naturally promotes much better driving. It kind of forces you to develop better skills in a sense. I can't explain it very well, but if you've ever driven like a GT4 car before, it's so much fun, but they teach you so much about, because they're not the quickest of cars, to carry that corner speed to maximise entries and exits so much more than you do with a GT3. And I think you can learn so much more from a GT4 racing them than you can at GT3s. Right, a better lap from us this time.
That time was a 2:02.22.
Fastest of any person in the last sector, that's what we like to see. Still. Missed that airbag. A 3.3, so we're definitely closing in. Oh my god, look where you're going, Junior. Right, nipple down. .9. Not doing too bad on the tyres. Front rear left is getting a bit of a pounding, but I imagine that's just the nature of the track. Messing up. It is what it is. Alright, 2.8. Visually see a good pack of cars ahead. Actually, the leaders in that lot aren't that far ahead, to be honest. Good little battle between them all. We'll see us close that gap. What are they doing? 2 or 3s? 2 or 2, 3?
That time was a
So we're matching the guys ahead. The leader had a bad lap. Past this middle sector. Oh, LMP2 took a shit. He's not going to be happy. And I can physically feel those people leaving the lobby. Several NVIDIA updates today. Kind of messed that up. All gravy, baby. The long one. Oh, that was the first one. Yes. Still good pace, or at least for us, still good pace. That gap is staying pretty frosty up front, so we've just gotta be in it, right? We've got to be there for any mistakes. .5 and just be there or thereabouts, right? Nobody expects us to come in here and win this one, but if we can just be there or thereabouts. And Aston's good in this section. My line just needs to be better in a few places. I'm turning in and putting my exit off a little bit. Oh, the GT3's had a bit of a ding-dong. The leader has got away from it, but it has brought P2 and 3 super close together now. Hey, podium might be on this race, guys, but again, it all provides on me not messing up. Which we have seen throughout history is easy done, unfortunately. This will be a good lap from us if we can finish it. The Aston, by all accounts, is very good on tyres.
Lap
2017, fastest lap of the race so far. Maybe my first 201, I'm not sure. But we've done well to bridge this gap. Checked it out before it was moved for 4 seconds, we've reeled it in, we're keeping pace. The guy in P1 is John and he's gone. Oh, I've never noticed that before, that corner. There's actually goes off camber slightly as it races. Oh gosh. GT3 having a hell of a day. Oh, that was the leader! That was the leader! P3! That's it, he's got pace though, that guy has. Yeah, that was the leader, that was. Okay, so it's still a close race, this, guys. Thank you to the 8 people currently watching on YouTube. Appreciate you. We're in this one somehow. And that just goes to prove, right? That was the leader of the race, and he's made a big mistake.
9:02.29.
Yeah, I didn't expect actually to be him with a shout of being where these guys are. He's taking some off tracks to that guy behind. Plus you can get away with that. Got another one in there, yellow flag ahead. Oh my god, that's going to be another one. We need to cut that out. Wait, let's go for a clean lap, Junior. We've got LMPs coming up. Sliding around a little bit now. Good, there goes in. Mistakes are creeping in. Podium would be nice. 5 laps of fuel in. If you can keep your head while everyone around you are losing theirs, you'll be in first place. Now I know the guy behind is quicker than me. Nice, bro. Okay. That's a shame. Maybe I braked a little early, I don't know. It is what it is. No point losing my head about it. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I don't want to be fixing any of the damage, I don't think, in the pits. So we have, what, lap 10 now? Lap 10, and we have 7 laps.
06.44.
Yeah, sorry for being a bit quiet, guys. While I'm concentrating. Right, we're looking good. Looking good. That feels good. Feeling control-ish. Feel like we're looking after our tyres. Well, probably a bit too early when we were doing the TC slip off.
Time 2:02.14.
But quicker than the cars ahead, so that's good. Alright, 3 laps. Or 2. Really making ground now, baby. I think I picked this lap. Get out of this track route. 18 laps. I've got 2.5 on me, so I don't really need that much in, right? Well, let's see how it works anyway. Weird, right?
Lap 2:05.77.
I've already got 2 laps, are we adding this in? I don't know how it works. Maybe done a bad thing by adding 8 laps when I already had 2 laps in. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, I added too much. Well, let me go. Yeah, I added too much, I think. It's what it is. But it didn't account for the fuel I already had in, I don't think, so... Okay. Right, cold tyres, cold brain. Makes sense to push now. Come on, Junior. Yeah, not sure what that guy behind was doing. Obviously, I don't think he's practiced the pit stop before, or he literally didn't have his... Oh, come on. His pit stop set up. Try not to spin the rears while we... fresh out the pit. Is this guy really in front of me, or is this guy got a... I think this guy's got a pit, right? Last 10 minutes, guys. Got my chat broken.
Time 2:49.47.
Man, you gotta think these cars are gonna be having to pit soon, especially like the Mustang. It seems weird because it seems like it's got good pace. Yeah, that's a dive bomb, right? Interesting line, bro. This is not what we needed trying to catch that Ferrari, by the way. Damn it, I bet that's cost us. We kind of need to get past him, but he's going to be in the pits right this lap, and the dude's in the pit with 0, so he timed that to perfection.
That time was a 2:03.65.
I think we've got him. Oh. Right, we're still in the podium spot. But yeah, massively messed up a little bit. Didn't think that Peterson should. Oh, right. No, Peter's way ahead of me. Right. That was the Ferrari we were fighting with. Be predictable. Yeah, we lost out a little bit with bit of traffic. Not in a podium spot, but we do have the Aston behind us. So. No, Monica. Right, try to keep that gap. It's 1.9 right now. God, I'm exploring track limits here.
Lap 2:04.15.
Okay, so I do see the other guy in front of me, Schultz. I'm 22% of energy, so I'm wondering whether he's going to make it. I'm not sure that he is. We need to sort our lines out. We're massively messing this up, but I think we're in P2 right now. Soon to be P3. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen. How to fuck this up? I'm trying though, but not enough at the minute. Yeah, my tires are gone. What happened to the Ferrari? Okay. Right, I've got Schultz in front of me who's definitely wants it though. Do not go for it there.
Time 2:03.52.
Yeah. We're in about, I think we're going to get third. Podium would be fantastic. Schultz is only 4.2. I guess he got slowed down there. Oh, 3.2. .7. Yeah, he's mild and finished the rest. We proper overfueled. .9. Oh, it doesn't like that shift down like I did. Bad Junior, 1.60 on P. Come on. Gonna catch me in that corner. 2 seconds a lot quicker than what he was last time round. Do not go for it here, bro. Oh my gosh. Nightmare. I think there's one more lap after this, right? Hopefully. Mind you, we cross the line with nothing on the clock. I think this might be it. Be meant for another lap, but I don't think he'll make it. Nicely done. Well time, brother. Oh. Really? Why did he pit? I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. It's a win at Bahrain. Good. When the fastest lap of the race? Oh, best lap. Oh, that was a 51 in GT3. Yeah, quite the achievement. Who got the fastest lap out of the GT3s? You? 201. No, like 201.7. And that's quite respectable for a new player. Yeah, definitely got the advantage there. That is P1, baby. P9 in class. We're beating a few LMP2s. I don't know if that counts for anything, but yeah. Yes, it does. Complete 250 laps. Achievement. Thank you very much, Steam. Well, that's a good way to kick off the day. 12 o'clock. Let's go. Guess we'll try the Toyota. Let's try not to kill ourselves. In a hypercar. But I'm signed up for the next Bahrain race anyway. It should be fun. I figure I'm getting as much license rankings for that. Toyota is a good place to start. It always is. It's been the daddy, at least when I was watching Endurance season. That and the Porsche. But again, the Ferrari would have been cool. The Lamborghini would have been pretty cool too. But I just want a taste of what this is like. I have no idea. Circuit des Francorchamps is Stavelot in Belgium. Opened in 1921, is 7.04 kilometers in length. We're featuring 20 magnificent turns that it's all going to be a pin blur in this thing. I'm not going to see anything. But this should be funny. God, I hope it's got tyre warmers on. But Rory, how are you getting on with your racing, dude? Is it set up open by any chance? It's fixed. Ugh, it's all open. Come on, don't crash on me. Alright. This is... I am full danger here, boys. I do love this pit exit here. Oh shit. Surprisingly, I've got grip. I've got grip. Not actually that bad. Is that a bit too much? What did I do? Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Holy shit. Hopefully I haven't compromised the lap too much. It's still a look, right? No, Monica! You can do that flat. Just getting practice, just joining practice. Are you doing the Bahrain one, Rory? You can do Bahrain. Oh, you're in there, right, guys? I see you. anything at the minute, I'd change the brake lines. Oh my god, I got stuck. Okay, brake earlier. Much earlier, much earlier. Bruh! How did you not see that? Like this. I'm guessing he was struggling at the same corner anyway, but yeah, I'm going to do the Barrier one shortly. But I guess he was struggling that corner. I'm struggling to judge the brakes. Like, it seemed good. It's great all around the left. I get to the bus stop and I'm overwhelmed with a sense of speed. I get to the bus stop and just completely forget that I need to brake so much earlier. I did it in the first lap. But it's fun. Old tires. Okay. I knew it was going too well. At least I put some heat in the tires, man. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh! Alright. Jesus. Yeah, that fun, but it would take me a minute or two just to get used to the brake bias. I do brake bias, sorry, the brake concerns, but fun. Yeah, look how early Roy brakes there. But yeah, they're a lot of fun though. Come on, Rory, I want to see you go faster. Yeah, apologies guys, I had to unload an Asda delivery that just came, so at least that's off the board now. Happy days. Put these headphones on. Crack on. Rory, if you're listening, come sign up for the Bahrain race, my friend. Be nice to have you out on track. Unfortunately, it's telling me I need to qualify first for things. I'm not happy. Right, over to Bahrain. Let's do some practice. Come sign up, Rory, if you're listening, bro. Be good to have you. We're ready for this. We've got a bit of time anyway, so we can chill out in the lobby, we can talk and such. Come sign up, Rory. Oh my god, what's happening? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? I've done something wrong. I'm meant to be going to Bahrain. I don't know why it's done this. I don't know why it's done this. And hopefully I'm not signed up to this. Uh-oh. Well, if I have, I've totally signed up to the wrong thing, because I'm meant to do it to Bahrain. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, let me out. This is not what I wanted to sign up to. That's... Please let me out. Come on. Oh. How does that work, right? Okay, anyway. Unable to join the server. Yeah, no shit. But we've got a bit of time anyway. Can I join about this? Thank you. Gonna give me the right... Why is it saying circuit... I might need to restart the game. It's weird. But we've got a bit of time, which is good, so I can try to work on these setups a little bit. I know it's the brake bias. But qualifying, I want to see if I can actually extract some pace out myself. I.e. not start so far back. If the game is expecting me to qualify first. Granted, it was in... Split 2. What is... We're off to a good start anyway, because it's loaded the right bloody screen up. Appreciate everyone stopping by. If you haven't already, consider hitting the like button. All them YouTube things that help the world go around. I do have a short out at the minute, if you haven't watched it. Appreciate it if you do. It's a big battle that went on at Corsa in the AOR League with me and a Aston Martin and a Lamborghini. Alright, let's get into the car setup. Load up the qualifying one, and let's try and make it ours, essentially. This fuel ratio is never going to get around right. I've got to figure this out. Let me see how much it actually starts me off with. 9 laps. How was that? Okay. That was 9 laps. I've never done it with the fuel ratio, so I was like, right, 5 laps. That's perfect for qualifying, and I've got so many laps of NRG energy. I don't know if putting that down it's gonna help. Still only got 2.1 litres of fuel. Why is that doing? Why is it changing that? Yeah, it's only 2 point... Oh, it's double the fuel usage, right? Sorry about this, guys, but this is all new territory for me, so... .6, need a bit more in there for qualifying. I don't understand how this works, in all honesty. I'm sure I'm probably doing something wrong. That'll do. Right, so that is qualifying sound sorted. Well, I say sorted, but we're going now. Right, bear with me 1 second.
Like and subscribe if you love racing. 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 Like...
So it... No, I don't want to overwrite it. Okay, that's... Oh, that's a note, right. Hey, there we go, right. Function. Hey, buddy, Justin's live. The link. I'm gonna put the link in the channel, guys. If you could go over and watch it. It's like 30 seconds long, and pop a like on there. It helps massively. Basically, what is it? Helps the algorithm essentially. Okay. Happy days, right. Let's get on track and figure out this qualified setup. I did a 2:01, so we're getting there. Apologies. Yeah, we had to make a coffee and there was an Assetto delivery on top of it. Right, let's get out there and figure out this setup. What we can do with it at the very least. Alright. We've got Rory in here in his LMP2. Hopefully he does the race, because it'd be lovely to have him in here. He's a good egg, is Rory. He's part of the admin team over on... over on the server. Sorry, I didn't have the fan pointing at me. I've got the fan in the room and I want it pointing at me and the computer. Alright, so this will be our qualified setup. Bear in mind now, I think I've got the fuel first. Oh, neutral's not the way to go. I'm understeered like a motherfucker. Brake bias has just put itself right back. Alright, does that. I'd love to get on top of it. I'm gonna have to look into it. I think my force feedback is still a little high. It feels much better than it did this morning. That's second. Old tires. It'd be good to sit behind someone like Prenter or Kev to actually see. I know how they take the corner, but to see how much speed they take through there, where I've lost it. Thank you, Porsche. I think once I got this thing actually rotated, that was a big track on the side. Once I got this thing actually rotated, for turn 1, it's just flat. And the rear brake bias definitely helps at that corner. I'm going to try and put my foot down here and see how much the TC actually interferes. Still saving me. Goes our brake marker. I think it's bang on where it should be at the minute. This is where it's at. But still giving me what I need, but still kind of saving me a little bit. It's very safe. Man, I turned in too early, I must. Right, I've only got 3 laps, so let's try and make it count. The guy in P1, same bit of kit, 2-minute flat, or 0.7, but within the 2-minute area. Yo, pub lad, champion is ole, ole, ole. Let's go. What's happening, big guy? And what a fantastic week for us, baby. Pub, actually a full-blown scouter. I'm just a pretender, but no less love for it. Oh, Pub, my friend. I've not got any streams lately because I've been on my YouTube Premium account, which is Junior Racing. I can see it unless I'm on the main account, which reminds me actually to subscribe on that one. The YouTube Premium, it makes sense. But how are you, Pub? What's happening with you? The weather's lovely, right? It's unbelievable. And also, big shout out to what games are you currently on at the minute? You seem to be a bit of a pikey with the games, mate. You're like, you know, you switch it up quite a lot. I don't usually see one that's like continued. You know, I always, every time I see you, I think mine's of Mario. I've seen you play kind of back to back. Other than that, there's what the fuck is he driving compared to me? What? Zena LP2. Working today, says Pub. It was a great weekend, mate. Yeah, I wish I could have gone. I really do. The celebrations are unbelievable, man. Fantastic result, amazing party. I'm sure it was, mate. I'm sure it was.
202.48.
Oh, I get bored. No, I hear you, mate. You've got the fortunate stance of your channel, you know, looking on what you want to plug on, like, you know. I don't mean that in any negative way. What I say is that I can plug on a different racing game, you know, but it's still racing, essentially. I have dabbled a little bit in, like, track limits, like in Schedule 1, and I do have, like, the car shop simulator. Just throwaway games, mate, but they're super fun. And when you do nothing but race, which I love, by the way, but when you do nothing but race, it's so nice just to put something on that isn't and enjoy it. But yeah, champions, baby. Plenty of title. Absolutely loving it. You know, I was watching, we're 1-0 down, and I'm a bad luck token for Liverpool. When I watch the games, for some reason, you can bet your ass we'll lose. Or, you know, the opposite, the team will score instantly. Watching Tottenham 1-0, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, I turned it off. So I'm not watching that. I knew I was bad luck for it. I thought it stresses me out, especially with what was on the line the other day, but it just stresses me out. So I turned it off, and I do just, I cheat a little bit, so I checked the score, and we were 3-1 up, so match went straight back on again. And we absolutely levered them, mate. Outclassed them, outgunned them. So hopefully we can repeat that, you know, because nobody at the start of the season, even Liverpool fans, right, nobody thought Slot was going to do that. I didn't. I thought it was going to take him a little bit of time for players to warm up to him and understand whatever style he's going to implement or whatnot, but coming in on your first season and doing that, that's unreal. How do you one up that? Maybe, you know, Champions League or something, but really good. I tried to stick with survival gameplay. Yeah, Ark is what I originally saw you on. It was Ark that I watched. I do love a bit of Ark. Right, this is my final lap. That one didn't count back there, fortunately. I think we're gonna get held up here. That's way off track there. And them cars that are flying past us are actually LP2 cars. They just haven't loaded in properly. They will now, that's allowed. But yeah, it's good to see you. But I've been loving the Arsenal meltdown. Yeah, there's a lot of coping going on the old Twitter and Facebook, and yeah, a lot of Arsenal fans. My brother-in-laws, if you will, Tilla and Liam, both big Arsenal fans, so it's been a bloody brilliant season for me. Plus, obviously, they got battered. Well, I said battered, 1-0 down by PSG. But they seem pretty confident in themselves that they'll bounce back in Paris. Surely they've earned your good faith by now. Like, they have earned to be good faith by now. It's like the Klopp instilled that. Yeah, and he gave a lot of credit to Klopp, didn't he? At the end. sang his name in Anfield and whatnot. But yeah, I guess he'd give it him, but it's not. I mean, you could say, no, well, I say, like taking Man U in, for instance, but it's not an instantaneous thing. What Arne's actually done. No, full credit to him. I thought it would take a bit of time. I still had us down for like Champions League, but I'd have never thought we'd have won. And then our performances have been unreal all season, you know. We've had some real tough games. I think up until like Nottingham Forest, very recently, we'd only lost like one game or whatnot. Obviously a few more since then. But we've been unreal, and we have been the best team. So regardless of what any Arsenal or Man United fans want to say, we've been the best team in the league. That's all there is to it. But it's nice to see you, pal, and obviously we've got grand weather over here, so I imagine just as far west you are of us, it's just as bloody nice. Lost 2 leagues, 2 championships, 2. But yeah, the thing is, with as well with us, like people say, obviously we don't deserve, but I've got it on my Facebook thing. We've lost the league by a point, by 2 points, you know, to oil tycoons. We've missed out, and I think one of the seasons we had 90 odd points, bro. It was crazy to come second with that amount of points, right? What are you up to at the minute then, Pub? Sorry, you probably already told me, and I've probably read it and not taken it in, but what are you streaming at the minute, bro? Six games all season, exactly, right? Which is a massive achievement across all competition. That's the thing that, you know, the big coping session. The thing is, we have been the best team. We deserve to win that. Arsenal threw away every opportunity they had to put pressure on. Been too tired to this week, right? Yeah. Subnautica, bro. I've been looking to get into Subnautica, and obviously Subnautica 2 comes out soon, right? Obviously the Subnautica Below Zero and the Subnautica, the next one, which looks like it's a co-op survival, right? Looks like there's going to be a 2-player system in there, or like a Sons of the Forest, Kelvin's kind of job, maybe. I love the idea of playing Subnautica, I do. In fact, I'm going to look at CD keys and see how much Subnautica is. Because like I say, just like my card shop simulator and Schedule 1, it's just fun to play something different for a little bit. I will always do racing. Oh, the Schedule Big Boss. Yay, brother! New hobby that drives German cars. We're in a BMW. We're doing well, brother. Thank you for coming in, my dude. Thank you, Shed. How are you? We have beautiful weather here in the UK. It's nice to see you, brother. Anyway, not seeing you in the chat much, my friend, so big shout out. Just please let me know how you are. A be high stew. Yeah, we're in the German car and we're picking up wins now, bro. As soon as we got into the BMW, we're winning races. Last one we just won. We signed up for this one. But yeah, as soon as I got in the BMW, it just felt like home.
2.09.
What about doing the big truck sims? I have American Truck Simulator, yeah, and we have a lot of buddies that we all go on together. So we're on like the CB radios together. And we usually do the truck sims and drink while we're doing it. So we're like engaged with the chat and whatnot, but we'll have whiskey and beers, and we'll just do the American Truck Simulator. But we play it with mods, so we have like 1,000 brake horsepower. There's a money glitch there as well, so literally we're doing 144 miles per hour on the motorways, and it becomes kind of like a bit of a race between us all. But it's been good fun, but I haven't done it in a long time. But yeah, we do American Truck Simulator, but we end up getting really fucking drunk with it as well. But it'd be fun. I think I could get the Euro Truck Simulator. Something a little different, but yes, and you're right, it's fun. And of course, we're on the CB radios. We are streaming, obviously, but it saves us having to jump into a Discord and talk to each other. You sat there on the CB radios, giving each other a bit of shit. Good fun. That's a good, but the last week, the injection. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that, dude. Everybody's been under the weather, man. What, 3 injections in your back? Have you got like a slip disc or something, Broder, my friend? They got a slip disc on a root canal or something? If you don't mind me asking, of course. You know, sometimes medical stuff and asking about that thing may be a bit personal, but... Tech speed. Exactly, right? That'd be quite the achievement. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Look at it, there's good stuff. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm sure there'll be some streams where things like that are noticeable with me. But, you know, not since having the little ones. But yes, I've done some streams like that. If I had a big audience, I might consider, you know, doing like a marathon stream. See how long we can go for. I don't know what they call it on Switch, something. Subathon or whatever it's called. Jets out background metal. One of the cool things about living where I do, we've got some air bases that are really close airfields that the RAF come flying over in the Raptors and the Eurofighters. Hang on a minute, mate. Thought about holding your break. Anyway, this is a minute, doesn't it? Hard for LMP2 driver to drive. Cheating group, right? I'm with you. Right, yes, and every time for hours in the middle. Oh, yeah. Right, best part to work. Have a great stream. Appreciate it, pub lad, and big love to you, my dude. I can't remind me to make you a mod here as well, but big love and yeah, champions, dude. Alright, so figuring this out. Oh, there we are. Right, you're already much quicker than I am. I think if I finish that lap off, I might be down the low 201s. I don't know why the guys in front were synchronized spinning, but so you have got a slip disc, brother. I don't envy you, buddy. My brother also passed away recently. He had a slip disc. It was really bad, and he used to have injections in his back. That's why I asked. It's why I said, is it a slip disc? Because obviously sciatica and whatnot, it's very painful. But yeah, Daniel, I'm sure if you jumped into the LMP2, you'd be top of the times. Yeah, you're probably not used to having brakes, right? ABS? But I'm glad you're here, bro, and I'm glad that you're feeling a little better. Smash the like button, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much, my brother. And again, it's good to see you, dude. I'm glad you're back with us, and I'm glad you got your injections out of the way. Good. All good, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, Leclerc's about to set fastest lap and be miles away from everybody that can do anything on this track. Guy's an absolute alien. Old tires. $5-3 off. Right, next race for the duty-free. I will as well give yourself a bit more time to get used to the duty-free. Not long now until this race starts. We're just short of 9 minutes. See what we can do in terms of actually putting a lap together. We've still got those very cold tires. Got red about the knackers of the old girl there. Come on, BMW power. Back in Old Faithful. Our temps up at the minute. Still 4 temps up, but not a good exit there. It's fine, just a little bit more. Oh, messed up. Big time. Yeah, messed up big time. There's still some time there, but not great at the minute. Might just get under 201 here. It's going to be very close. Maybe a 201.9.
Lap 2, 0, right.
215. Okay. I think that's my quickest lap yet, but there is still more time in it. Oh, no, too busy looking at the bloody car in front. Oh well, such is life. I need to understand the ABS. Exactly, you don't have any with the LMP2, and it's crazy sensation. I went to, like, Sebring, still fresh, so I jumped in at Sebring with no practice, and then came back to Portimao, and it was weird with the car actually stopping when I pressed the brakes, or, you know, stopping without wanting to kill me. and difficult. But thanks everyone for being a part of today. Had a bit more time on the exit there.
That time was a 2:01.47.
Okay. And I messed up turn 1 doing it, so. Messed it up again. I'm 2/10. Nearly 4. Nearly 3, sorry. Oh, messed it up. Damn it. I don't know how I'm on a par with the quick lap that I did because I shouldn't be any quicker. But 5:30 is. Please let's stop there. And I messed it up. Alright, one more lap. So Junior, have a nice time. I will be Forrest. See you later, alligator. Goodbye, crocodile. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. I'll be the same, and I will hopefully speak to you later. Have a good time, my dude. Enjoy the forest. Thank you, brother. Alright. The very last lap I'll get to improve, but I know I have at least another 3 or 4 attempts in me. I'd like to get a 2-minute lap. Okay, 3 attempts up. 3 attempts. Still 3 attempts. Could messed it up. Nope. 4.5. Bad exit, bad exit. Still 4 attempts up though, so if we can finish this off. Damn it. Alright, still got 4 attempts here.
Time 2:01.05.
Oh, I'm so close to being the 2 minutes. Okay, it's 5-3 off. Okay. Yes. Look at the sectors. Okay. They're still down in the middle sector. Yes, there's some time there. Hopefully Rory's still going to race. Let's watch the play, still out on track. Got an audio bug here. Let me load in. Rory out on track, he is. Alright, let's watch Rory. Just want to watch someone that's still out on track. Right, on board with Rory Kaiser of the Rundy GC Racing Team, also a GCCS admin. In all of his glory. It's Rory Kaiser in morning glory. It's kicking off your day. Right now he finds himself 4.3. Off the pace, but he will certainly find that pace. Trying to find my LMP2 settings for Rory, LMP2. Rory, if you're listening, put the brake bias to 51.9. 51.9 and then see what you think. Right, we're a couple of minutes away, guys. We've got 1 minute away, it's not long at all. Momentarily, because we're about to head into the racer. We're not going to have long. Sure, the race is about to start, right? Join event, yeah. Jesus. That was lucky. Alright, we're putting our qualifying set up and go, go, go. It's been good to us as Bahrain so far. I've enjoyed it. It's maybe the last one. We might get a throwaway race at Algrave after this to finish it off. So this one and a duty-free at Algrave. As my wife is going to go around to her mother's with baby. It's much closer to school. She obviously does the afternoon runs, I do the morning runs. Well, I do sometimes do the afternoons as well, so. But she's doing the afternoon runs, so being at the mum's, it's easier to actually get to school. Especially someone with aggressive MS that struggles to walk as much. Wow. Everything where I need it. Well, this should be pretty close to qualifying. Still 3 minutes breakfast, apparently. Not going anywhere, hopefully it catches up for itself. Yeah, 24 seconds, so yeah, I was right. Right. Good luck to everyone that's in this lobby. We have... Oh, we have Robin Tate there in the LP2, so Bongo Racing in here. Robin. Did Rory get in? He did! Let's go, Rory. Also in the LP2. Danny's in here. Oh, Danny went into GT3, damn! Well, we're not getting first place, that's for sure. Oh shit. Right, qualifying on the way, let's see what we can do. It's a cold tyres. Anywhere close to a 201 would be fantastic. I have no chance ever, I don't think so. My third race with GT3. Yeah, trust me, you've got more talent in your left foot than I have in the GT3. Did win the last one, but I was pretty lucky that P1 peeled off on the very last lap to, I can only assume, put fuel in. Here we go, let's see what we can do. We got Whoop Nakadogs in the house! Hope everyone's doing well. I'm enjoying International Workers' Day with some ACC practice. Let's go, buddy. What you can get on and actually do some laps, brother. And happy International Workers' Day. Which, trust me, is just for you guys. I don't know how international it is. But everyone in the UK is very much still at work. But I'm glad for you, my dude. I hope you're feeling well. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you were racing. Do let us know what car and track you'll be grinding out today. I was interested to know how you're getting on, what it is you're actually doing. Yes, I've gone very light on the fuel compared to these guys. I could have done a little bit more and got the actual lapping right. Maybe, I don't know. That's not the start we're looking for. Next Dogs, it's good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in the chat. Don't forget to smash a like. I have a new shout out. It's the pinned message in the top of chat. If you get a second, my friend, I'd very much appreciate going over there and giving it a like. All that good stuff. It just helps boost engagement. People comment or come on it. It's just YouTube's way of pushing something. Civilized country, right with you. Like the dig at it. I'm pretty sure at one point in history we'll probably give you your country back. Exactly, civilized countries. For the civilized gentlemen. Any thoughts at all on getting into LMU? different day for us.
That time was a
It's probably a more civilized day, right?
2.57.
But yes. Jesus, 202. Wow. I've heard of the holidays, so yeah, we must have it. Exactly. I mean, it's a bank holiday here in the UK. Man, I'm sliding the ass end of this thing about. Alright, about a second in me at least. Still just a second. Not quick for me. A little bit of time on the exit there.
That time was a 2.01.
And there's some good guys in here, man. Still pretty far off the puff now. I need 4 attempts. Really? Scheiße. And I did find a couple of attempts there, so. Yeah, 4 attempts up here, so. Got this last lap to do something. Apologies for being a bit quiet here. I can find 4 attempts. Where that's going to put us, I don't know. But I need it. Regarding LVU, I can't get along with it. It's probably wheel settings, bro. As soon as I changed it, the game completely changed for me. And yeah, it's a completely different feeling than ACC. Hence why having to grind it a little bit. Got a lot. But once you've got on to grips with it, it is fun. And I'm a fresh face. I am a very novice pair of hands at the minute. Come on. I've got this 1 lap and I've dug it up the fuel, so. I mind you, I don't think we'd get another lap in anyway. Right, let's sort this out. Hopefully we don't just completely mess this up at turn 1, but I've got at least 4 attempts in me. I need to get a little higher up than what I am. Come on, Junior. And then straight away, completely messed turn 1 up. Yeah, I've messed it up. Damn it. I'm a 10th down, but I knew I had a lot more there. Like, I'm still up now, but all that time that I had was in the first bit of the lap, unfortunately for me. Main ACC. I get you. Stick to what you like at the end of the day. Don't know how, but I managed to find 4 tenths. That's after completely screwing up turn 1. Yeah, I've still improved on the lap and I completely bollocked up turn 1. Well, where this is going to put us, I don't know. Everyone else will improve too.
0.9.
So I'm at P5 at the minute. Well, people are going to improve. I've done under a 2 minute though, so I'm happy with that. But again, turn 1 going to be much better. I could have got much better there. I had at least 2 or 3 attempts, and just the edge there, man, would have put us right up in it. Damn it! Oh well. We live, we learn. Okay, I'm gonna do it conservative. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Like and subscribe if you love racing. 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 Like and subscribe if you love
Right, sweet, that's it, we're done. We're as good as we're getting. P6 apparently, but Danny's still on the left, so probably P7. I'm driving LMU 3 or 4 hours per week, just keep up with it. Yeah, what I tell you to do, brother, is change your steering wheel, do this. It's going to transform your game. This here. Put your steering wheel words down to 450 and put this at 900. Do that. I promise you. Put this at 450 and this at 900, and the game will completely change in LMPs and in the GT3s. So do that, brother. 450,
Drivers, go to the grid for a
450,
race start.
900. It makes such a huge difference, my friend. Trust me. Alright. And obviously, with brakes and stuff, it's not like ACC. You have to run the ABS up like 9 and 10 that way. You'll have to just figure it out with your TC and CC slip or whatnot. But I promise you, do that to your steering ratio. You should have some fun with it. Oh, we got ahead of Danny there. Danny didn't get a lap in, I don't think. A minute. Let me go to the toilet, be back, and we'll get this started. Alright, 20 odd seconds before we get into this. See how we get on. Good luck to Rory as well. And to Daniel in the same lobby as us. Good luck, Brandon in the chat as well. Good luck on the race. Thank you, brother. That went faster with full. Yeah, it's always the way, brother. But good luck to you. We've got some friends in this lobby. Daniel behind us and Rory in the LMP2 as well. Good luck to those boys. Brandon, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the good luck.
Formation lap has started.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude.
Green flag, green flag.
Got caught out a little bit. Not really much I could do about that. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was an interesting start, right? Holy shit! I don't know what you're flashing me for. Maybe it's flashing behind. No. Wow. Good start, managed to avoid a little bit. The blitz through as well. I'm sure Rory got caught up in that, I'm not sure. Hopefully not. Try not to push too much. Straight out the box. What sort of a start was that, ladies and gentlemen? Holy shit. I'm losing a little bit. Hopefully that'll come back to me. We're not running the TC super low at the minute. Hopefully the tyres will work in my favour. Turn the slip angle off a little bit, down a little bit. The yellow flag, let's start this up then. No rear wing on that thing. Was that Rory with no rear wing? I think that was Rory. I think that was Rory with no rear wing.
That time was a 2:01.90.
Just what is it? Pit Rory, mate, and fix it. See what you can do. There's a lot of LMPs jumping out here. Yeah, fix your damage, come back out. I guarantee you're still going to place pretty high, mate. But that start was crazy. That was mental. How we survived. No idea. I'm trying to just save tyres at the moment. We know it's come back to us. I'm losing out a little bit, but we are gapping the guy behind. But we do need to knuckle down here.
Lap 202.09.
I got that LMP in such a shit place, man. Hopefully it's a bit of give and take. I wonder if Rory's out the pit lane yet. Obviously, that was a lot of damage on my car. That's a rear wing completely gone. I didn't realise it was Rory because I didn't have the right MDMF on it. MFD, MDMF? I think it would, right? No, Monica, we need to cut out them mistakes. Okay. These mistakes have been back to back to back to back. Come on now. Concentrate. Oh, well, that's not what we need to do. Come on, Junior. Alright, let's try to save again. Then we'll run it hot.
Time 202.59.
Thank you. Even with the TC levels increased, try and save the tyres. All going fast though. And I need a little bit of help from these LMP2s to catch the cars in front at awkward places. Man, that start was crazy. Again, guys, if you're sitting chilling in the stream, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. It's totally free. Helps out massively. You mean to poet and you don't even know it. Also, there's a pinned message in my chat. It is the new short that came out today. If you've got a minute, please head over, drop a like on it, comment if you can. Everything just helps with engagement on there. None of you are forced to do it. I don't hold it against you if you don't want to, but it'd be doing me a huge favour. Shit. I promise you I'll get turn 1 right if you go over and leave a like on the show. And these two guys in front are just on a different level to me. Bit too much pace at the minute. Hopefully they're taking a bit out the tyres or something. And come on, Junior. Yeah, they're quick, man. Super quick for me. We're just going to concentrate on our own race, our own rhythm. Not worry too much. It's a long race, still 22 minutes. Anything can happen, including to us. Yeah, lap times. I'm in the 201s, I guess. But yeah, I need to pick it up. And turn 1 is where it has at. Messed up again, apparently. Still much to learn about this Bahrain circuit from our perspective. Yeah, running that curve with our race TC is killing us. I messed this up. Come on, Junior, sort it out. Not getting the turn in. Come on, man. Alright, Pierce, thank you, brother. I'm trying again, I'm super new. I'm gonna use that excuse till the cows come home, but yeah, I'm super new. I should have more, man. I should be. Whoa. Well, 2 minutes, 2 minute 2, 2 minute 1, sorry. And the boys in front, I have caught the Ferrari a little bit, but the boys in front are just on a different planet. Whether their just strategy is to absolutely maul the car in the first stint, pull a gap, and then just manage it from there. I don't know, but they're making it work. Right, so we've been consistent. I know we're messing turn 1 up there, but we've been consistently off the pace here. Right, they're on 2012s. He was a full, just under a second lap quicker than I am. So come on. Too much plugging down. There we go, we're finding the pace again now. Thank you, Brandon. Well, it looks like the plant's been overtaken. That Maka might be someone that got involved at the very start and got extremely quick. In fact, I believe a McLaren qualified P1, so that might be him. Right, I found the sweet spot at least with the TC. It's a bit better lap.
That time was a 2:01.72.
It's still a few ways off, but I'm still, you know, there or thereabouts. Better. Much better. And they are fighting behind. I messed up the entry. We'd had 2.5 tenths, it's down to a 10th. Oh, Danny's got a bloody drive-through! Damn! Oh man, he'd be pussing, he don't give any money, he wants to go in that LMP. Shit! Oh, that sucks. Yeah. That dude in LMP2 is crazy fast. Can't overtake me here. Thank you. Please get me before turn 1 now.
That time was a 2:01.65.
Oh no, he spun out. Right, 17 laps predicted at the minute. There's still 7 laps to go. I've gone for 8 laps anyway, so it's repeating shortly. Oh no, wait. Insane. The only impediment we've had was at the start where we had to go off track. We're catching traffic here, so thinking we jump into the pit lane at the end of this next lap.
2.04.
Yeah, I'm at least 3 or 4 tenths off the pace at the front. I do have another lap in it, but I don't want to get caught out, and I think I'm going to get caught out anyway. No, such an awkward place to catch. For fuck's sake! That's all going tits up. Doesn't feel like moving. A bad lap, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna pit. Right, 17 laps predicted. We only need 5 laps of fuel. Okay. Hopefully I got the pit stop right. Again, this is like the 3rd pit stop I've ever done in my life, so... Okay? Wow. How does that work? Nice. be honest, I didn't see it. There's a big chance he didn't realise I was going to pull out though. That's not on me. My bad. Oh my god. Need to sort my shit out. But we've got 8 minutes left of this. You have to mums?
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
That is so lucky to get that drive-through, man. But he's a gangster and he's seen it through. Many others would have just quit out. Which I can't stand. You know, you have an accident yourself and you find yourself towards the rear with nobody there, it's because everybody else puts out the race. I wish it had something implemented, like, now I understand when you've been in an accident and it's not your fault, but just to quit out of a race, that's like a time penalty sort of thing, where you can't join the race or it excludes you from the next session or something. Encouraging people to finish. Alright, we've got 7 minutes. Good gap. Let's keep it up. I'm definitely losing in the pit lane for some reason. No. Hopefully this isn't a dive into the last corner. That's in P13, he's got nothing to lose.
Lap 2:02.51.
Alright, 5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, 5 minutes. I've been consistently slow. At least for the guys in front, that is. Yeah, Brocker and Pat have just been a bit too much. It's broccoli for Rory there. Not sure where this LMP2 drivers are. Have the wheel of the time though. No, Monica. Thought I was going to get 2 back-to-back, so I let off a little bit. Let's just be consistent. Let's bring the car home. Look at the tyres. Yeah. I was so much more aggressive this race than I was the last.
Lap 2:02.56.
I'm so proud of this. Put the ABS back to 10, see if it helps. Who's catching me at a crap play? That's Rory. Rory P9 after getting absolutely taken out, staggered with no bloody wiggle, so he's not done a bad job of making up some time there. But do it, Rory. Somebody's in a rush. I guess he has got P8 there. He's got that now. In a minute and odd, he's not got no chance, but... Oh, he's getting the hurry up. Down on that one.
Lap 2:03.32.
Oh, well, the ABS at 10, I seem to be stopping where I should be. And now is Sprinkle going to send it here? Apparently not. Not long to go. I think the majority was over fuel, but really. That gap that was 10.5 seconds is now 6.
That time was a 2:05.2.
Oh, one more lap to go. Thank God. Yeah, this thing on the ABS 10 is much better. Or it is for me anyway. What's happening?
And the headphones got mine.
The headphones? Alright, it's been an interesting race. A bit boring. The start was hilarious. Alright, happy days. Another podium. No idea about this lobby. I open this is split one. And it's not said, oh, you should have been qualifying first and winning the race. But yeah, both prototype trophies today. We have had a win and then a podium. So. GG's. Rob is the last of the finishers, but still in the top 10. So out of 31 cars, how many were that? So 9, 10. 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 LMPs, and it still came P9. Nice job. Well done, Rory. Well, I mean, that was mental. The start of that was mental, bro. The start of that was crazy, right? That was fucking all. That was crazy balls. I'm hoping we can watch the replay. That's I'm going to. Yeah, let's watch that. That replay was mental. Alright. No sure where we can leave the race. After the race, right? That's that. It's crazy. Like, it was mental from my perspective. And I'm guessing you got caught How many off tracks you had, Daniel, there, mate? And Rory had no rear wing. I think I deserve a pizza. Yeah, put somebody get a meat feast, Rory. I'm gonna watch that start from both your perspectives. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a YouTube show out of this. Holy shit. That was crazy, right? That's not just me, that was fucking mental. Let's start. Let's share the show out. There we go. Bear with me, I'm here, guys. I forgot to share the stream on Twitter and X. But Twitter and X, the same thing. Facebook and Twitter. I'm going to? Bear with me. I'd like to say I'm almost done, but I'm not. Remind me to share the stream in Jonathan Clutter's channel, because I don't think I'm doing it. This shit was crazy. Where am I? Watch this from my perspective. I'm sure it looks even worse from like that big cam. Big cam? I think I had dry fruit today, so I'm happy with that. Small wins. Watch this. So this dude had like, no, you're not coming around the outside, inside of me. Put it into neutral though. Not sure what the hell's gone on here, so he's rolling back, he's not holding the brakes. Smoke everywhere, craziness going on. You've got cold trickle going through the smoke. Mate. What in the world? What in the what? What? We will figure out actually what went wrong. I think there's crashing in the rear there as well. That... Right. What actually happens? rubbing out brakes, that's all. That's a tap, so what actually happened there? Why did he slow down as much as why is it got such a good one? That's crap, right? Why is he going? Yeah, it's just not accelerating. Look. Yeah, he's just not accelerating, that guy. Just plows absolutely through it. Does this guy get away with it, or is this the guy we saw at the end? There's already shit going on ahead. Comes around. He just... That's when he stopped to brake. But he doesn't, in fact, he doesn't stop to brake. This is fucking pleb. At what point do you brake here, right? Watch the accelerator. Thank God he died. He's still not braked, by the way. Still not braking. He hasn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, he didn't press the brake the entire time. That's in commitment. I don't... Right, he pressed it... Press it once. It's the guy's braking foot. Watch on the other side. No. No. No brakes. No brakes. No brakes right now. No brakes right now. Dab of brakes, I think, here. Yeah. No brakes. No brakes. No brakes. What a knob. Right. Let's figure out actually how that happened. But yeah, he was committed. Oh, it's just already. No. How did you end up here? It's already clear. That's... Oh, really? Okay. Why am I not seeing any brake input from these guys? Little dab. Brake, off the brake, completely off the brake. Just stopped himself rolling back on track, I guess. What in the world? Poor guy. Yeah, he sees that coming way too late. That bullshit takes them all out. Wow. Okay, let's see it from your voice just for it. Danny, let's have a look. Are you already involved there? My God, I'm not looking, hang on. I wasn't looking, give me a second, sorry. To your credit, you are on the brake the entire time. What this guy's doing, I have no idea. Alright? What is he doing? It's fully braking, but lots. This causes a load of shit. Does he make it through the carnage? Oh, wow. Not lifted. There we go. No. I don't understand. I do not understand. Still not broke. None of them are broke. This is a split one lobby, by the way. Does this brake not work as a not because using it? This is the point about holding your brakes, by the way. He's killed how many people by not holding the brakes? This guy. There must be a visual glitch I'm not seeing, because... Yeah, it still gets to the end. What's up, Airlines? So, yeah, we didn't see that. So you're already in the trenches at this point. Oh, wait! Look at that shit! The sea's parted. Yeah, lucky. You got another one on lap 2. I don't know how you find them every lap, man. Every race agreed in there's always somebody trying to take you out intentionally. I'm on lap 2, I'll have a quick scan. I want to see Rory's perspective as well. Must be lap 3. Oh. Wow. Wow. At least it kind of works to go around here, but these two was still no sign of a bird. We definitely came off not worse off for it, right? I hate the fact none of them are using a brake. None of them bother. Like, okay, who's the... What was he doing? He tried to take him out as well, right? He tried to take the GT3 out as well. This is a platinum driver as well, man. Good. Does he do anything afterwards once he's repaired? Bear with me, Rory. I do want to see your perspective, buddy, but I do want to watch if this guy decides he wants to do anything more. least he's being somewhat respectful at the minute, just trying to go around. Which he's not done all the race. I guess he's got no damage at this point. He could have had damage on that lap, you know, and when he broke, he went into him, but it certainly looked like he was trying to take him out. I dare say if he sees that LMP2 again, he's going to do something about it. What car's it? Someone's going to the pit there. Like a red car, right? Yeah, that... No, it wasn't. Now he's not got any damage, I'd have thought he'd behave himself. Pretty close, like. He's cutting it way close, right? So, like, taking people out. Not sure what the McLaren's problem was, but he didn't like it. Just want to see if he does anything else to that, especially to the LMP, he nearly touched him. At least he works that. No, I don't think so. I think that's me. It is. Was this the guy I see going off for a few laps, like straight through and then? Okay. Going off, ready to go. He must have just come out of the pit lane, right? That's all I'm saying. Sorry guys, I know we want to see that start again. I just want to see if this guy wants to do anything again. Looks pretty clean after this. blue flag or something. Yeah, what I did at start was pretty shitty. Yeah. See, from Rory's perspective, he was in the Olympics. I don't think he got away with it. If you haven't seen this start, buckle yourself in, ladies and gentlemen. Decent start, Rory. Oh, got through. Well, lad. Oh, did you shit myself then? And that was the guy where I was saying didn't hold the brakes. Who got you there, Rory? How do you hold his brakes? Probably. So that's a lot of side damage. We obviously saw you with no wing. At this point, where are you with the standings? You're up into P6. I guess it's just been overtaken. Right? So it's makes sense. But we saw you a lap or two afterwards, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless it wasn't you. Did it? Just about to see it. Whoa, what is happening? Just a spin? Yeah, just a spin. Oh shit, sorry if it wasn't you, if it was you, if it might not have been you. Sorry. But I'm pretty sure it was a purple car. I'm almost positive on it. I apologise, Rory, if that's what you pitted. I swear to God. I swear to God. We come up in a car, it's like lap 2 or something. It's towards the end of the lap, round here. It's on the right hand side, so it's about here. Yeah, that's who I thought was you. That's who I thought was you. Holy fucking nut. My apologies. Yeah, that's who I thought was you. My bad, mate. It says your name. Why accelerate that? That was a really slow accident, right? Oh my God. Yeah, there's a race for funny people. But yeah, I came. Sorry, Rory. I thought that was you, buddy. So I said, "Oh, no, he's got no wing. He must have been involved in the accident." I mean, a purple cat. It's just not your colour, right? Look, crazy start. Baffling how we got through there with no damage. Watch it one more time from sort of my perspective, but then get some practicing. Look at that for a start. Caught him sleeping. It's like fucking Days of Thunder, man. What a crazy start. I just want to quickly see that McLaren, because the wheels came off and everything. Is it this one? I guess he was incited there. Surprise! I'm not sure that's going to buff out in all honesty. Yeah. It's a retirement if I've ever seen one. But yeah, crazy. That was mental, right? That's what. Right. You know, it's bugging out like it is. Hopefully that's people sorry. Bear with me momentarily, guys. That was a crazy one. Damn, roll it down. Richard. I don't know how long we've got of this race. I tried the Mustang. You're gonna love it in this. It's super competitive. News on the other. gonna try the off-track thing. I don't know if you were there yesterday for Cryptic Stream, but they clicked onto something. Turn 8, you can just go completely off the track. Oh my god. Easy there. There we go. Back of it. Back on it. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so turn 8, these guys are going completely off track. And we'll try it. So here, watch this, see if we can do it. Yeah, doesn't give you enough trap. Wow. Okay. Still relatively cold tires. It doesn't give you enough track at all, it doesn't give you a green. Fuck's sake. Bad. Yeah. With this not being a valid lap, I'm not going to do it. Let's get out this cracker. Oh my god, how many are there? Holy fucking shit! There's got to be a break in this traffic. There we go. Massive. That's crazy now. Right, see if we can actually get the lap valid and try turn 8. Because there was nothing, there was no green or anything. my gosh. That's a shame. Oh, here we go, turn 8. It's going to take a bit of mastering, but yeah, there's absolutely no off track for it. There's no green, there's no warning, there's no nothing. Hungry. Right, looks so. Yeah, there's no off track for it. There's no green warning either. Okay. I bet it'll take a bit of working out.
Lap 147.81.
We're a tenth down on our actual lap, and we screwed that car broke, so we're slow at the minute. We're still in it. I'm cutting it too fine, yeah, I'm turning a bit too wide. Hey, welcome to first year. Yo, hello, the best racing game. It's been fun. I'm brand new to it. Brand new to all of you. Having lots of fun there. Super fun. Thank you for coming in the channel. Appreciate you. Do you know what they're doing here as well, Napalm, at turn 8, to get the most out of it? So turn 8 for algorithm, Potmouth, whatever you want to call it. You're putting in the outside of the track here, look. Go off. I may have gone way off track there. But that's how you take that corner back there. I haven't got it right yet, so... messing up, but I am enjoying it.
3, 4.
I have to back off here, I think. Yeah. Too much traffic at the minute. Good to see it. I like this track too. Feels like a roller coaster. Yeah, there's not many tracks that come close. Elevation change. Maybe Mugello. But if you like doing this track and you're on this game, Nearban, this. That is how you'll do that roundabout though. You don't get a green for it. Feels like a roller coaster, yeah. It's a cool track. Very cool. But we're very, very new to this. It's going to be my excuse for a little while anyway. We're very much still learning.
That time was a 1:55.04.
Two sideways into turn one. And we are what? I've done a 45.5 is my best lap so far, but we're not in this session, obviously. Grab them. Can't drive the hypercars. I know my limits. I tried the hypercars earlier on at Spa, and surprisingly, there's a lot more grip than I thought there would be. I couldn't stop for the bus stop. I didn't drive them in any racing capacity, just practice session. Damn it. Wrong game. But yeah, I need a bit more practice here. But we're getting there, we're slowly getting there. What are the actual timings for that? I don't see his. What is it? But yeah, these guys are definitely doing that in the middle sector. Practice is over anyway with that. The event's underway, right? Let's join and see what we're in. Hopefully it's not split one, but we'll see. It's likely to be split one, but here we go. Again, guys, if you haven't already, do consider subscribing to the channel. Smash a like, it helps absolutely massively. It's free to do, of course. None of you are obligated to do it, but I very much appreciate it. All those YouTubey things that I am super bad at. Obviously, the pinned message at the top there is the new short that came out today, YouTube short. It's a battle of the AOR season that I just had in Tier 1 at Corsa, the circuits of the Americas, and I had a fun battle against an Aston Martin. it went on for a good while as well, so make sure you check out that. I sound like a YouTuber almost. But yeah, fun. So we get into it. We are in split 1. Hopefully we're towards the rear. Right, let's set this thing up. We only need about 5 laps or something. Probably less than that. Do donkey, it'll do. Can't change any of this. Obviously it's a fixed setup, so there's only so much we can do. Great, nice back. Everything else, I think, apart from the anti-lock works, everything else is as is, so can't do anything with it. Worth a shot. Alright. Well, it's about a minute and a half of practice. Yo, Jermaine Bins, what's your DRS? I started the other day, bro, on here. I think it's just the silver one and safety one. I think the safety silver one's going to go up to safety silver 2. But I only started, what, Tuesday or something like that? Grinding and putting some races in, so I'm very, very new to it. But, not had a bad experience. Been doing the prototype trophy all day. That's the Bahrain, like 1 hour. We had a win the first race, podium the second race, so we did really well. And we're just going to finish it off with online lobby. But silver, bro, silver 1 or whatever. I don't know how you. You got silver 1, safety rating silver 1. The safety rating is due to go up to safety rating 2. But again, I stress that we're brand new to this game, so obviously it's not as high as everybody else's. It probably is. But I'm enjoying it. I come from ACC, Project Cars 2, iRacing, Assetto Corsa. So yeah, just recently got into LMU, got the Pro Pass, so we could, jump into the Beamer and all the other cars basically. All the other tracks as well, so. BMW, well, each to its own. I'm an Aston man. I've not given the Aston a go yet, so I haven't got an opinion one way or the other. I know the Aston's quick here though. Nice, got it Monday. I'm still in bronze. Dude, just getting that safety rank up, that's what I figured, just getting that safety rank up, which means going a tad bit slower and just avoiding everybody. That safety rank goes up, and then you can get into the intermediate races, which are an hour long, and you get like double the SR, double the safety rating. You will rank up like crazy in there by just keeping it clean. Yeah, even on qualifying, just keep it clean. See, pushes you over in qualifying for an invalidated lap when it comes to the ratings at the end. But yeah, I'm brand new to this, just like yourselves. And it will be Monday or Tuesday, when we started properly grinding this out. But these dailies are a little hit and miss, right? I'm likely to lose some safety and some driver rating in these ones, because it's a bit of a free-for-all. For the most part, I have had some clean ones, but that's usually when you're towards the front of the pack, where you'll have a cleaner one. But if you're in the pack, so God help everybody, because yeah, it's every man for himself. Also here, if you haven't seen, this is the line. You come right off the track, you don't get an off track, you don't get a green, an orange or anything, and you move it in. That is the line into there. You do not get an off track for it, so you can really open that corner up back there. I watched all the aliens do it yesterday on a live stream I was watching from Cryptic TNG, so. And you can save yourself a bit of time. Or you can make a lot of time up. But I'll show you on a faster lap anyway. But it's good to see both of you. Some new faces in the chat. But again, don't scold me too hard, because I am obviously brand new to this, so I wouldn't expect miracles out of me. But I am enjoying it. It's very different from what I'm used to with ACC. Even iRacing for some perspective, but I'm enjoying being back doing the ranked races again. Which really, all I had was LFM to do that, or obviously iRacing. I like the weight build up on the wheel. from cold to warm times. Exactly, I like hearing them as well, folding under the pressure and stuff. You don't get that with ACC. But this feels so much better on my wheel compared to ACC, and I love ACC. I do. But this here, I can feel everything. Which I can appreciate. Which makes things a lot bloody easier when it comes to knowing where the car is balance-wise and stuff. But I'm not the quickest, and I'm not going to be for a long time. I'm willing to learn. So this is what you would want to do at this particular corner. I'll probably muck it up, but just know the track limits are not where you think. Seems really insignificant, but the time you'll make from doing that, for those that aren't, is you'll notice a difference. But yes, I'm very happy so far with LMU. And obviously, there's a big update on its way, so I think now's as good a time as any to get into LMU and start grinding it and getting a feel for it, because you've got the driver swaps coming soon, the liveries I think are coming soon too. Obviously the liveries won't be for everybody, but you know, to bring your spot and personality and touch into the races. But the driver swaps are going to be awesome, especially for getting on with friends and whatnot, and entering events together and stuff as teams. It's going to be brilliant. Have a TMX, a Thrustmaster. It's a decent wheel, man. TMX is Thrustmaster, right? Oh, I'm sliding. It's Thrustmaster, I think, right? And I'm braking so early. Okay, so we're way off the pace at the minute. 45.1. Be lucky to get into the 45s, to be fair. Oh, we're bollocks this up. This is a bit of a throwaway lap at the minute. But remember, guys, this is your line into turn 8. I still haven't got it spot on myself yet, but you will not get a track limit for it. Yeah, way down the order here. I'm not improving on this lap, so we're winding up for the next one. Alright, see what we can do. Oh, correct. Got G29. I had a G29. Does what it means. Hey, listen, I love the G29. If you're on a PC, by the way, on the G29, get yourself the loop file generator for it. And it changes the force feedback. You've got no clipping. It changes the force feedback from a progressive force feedback to a linear one. It's so much better, man. Instantly, I found loads of time. But yeah, it's called the loop file, LUT. And it's free download off for a race department with instructions how to set it up. It's super easy. If I can do it, anybody can. But yeah, G29, I've got no bad thing to say about G29. I had it. The only thing that I hated about it was the pedals that eventually went wrong. Just started flickering, which, you know, was manageable, but yeah, the brake started to hold and stick a little bit, so. Damn it! Damn it! And we were up. Alright, so let me off. Yeah, I'm sucking at the minute, I'm nowhere near. Man, how much are we struggling here? so far our pace is crazy. Gained a couple of attempts, but really nothing in the grand scheme of things. Split one, it's quick. Let's see that. I think so. I keep it in mind. I think they're all, yeah, all using it. Unfortunately, that's all I've got. It's nowhere near my quickest, so. Yeah, been in split one races today. I'm just not hitting any of my lines, or any of the breaking points. Well, it's a race. Arguably, it's much more fun being where I am. A lot more of a challenge, but I'll keep telling myself that. Obviously, I want to do well, but a 45.8, my personal best, and then a 45.5 would have been optimal for me. So even just being in a 45 would have put me inside the top 10. It is what it is, though. That's ridiculously quick. 45s, anything below 45.5 is kind of alien pace. So these front five are John and gone. But yeah, that is the line they will all be taking, I guarantee you. 100%. I'm currently on hospital, but soon back home. Guess what I'll do the first thing? Well, damn it, man. It's really personal to ask why you're in the hospital or whatnot. I hope it's all good, you know. I hope you're not suffering with it. Shit, I've got out of the lights. 13.1.
Teams and drivers go to the
I hope
bridge
you're okay
for
anyway,
a
my
race
friend.
start.
Obviously, get with us on YouTube. It probably should be. I'll always put a little bit more fuel in it, but I hope you're doing alright. It's nothing too serious. But yeah, I imagine you're looking forward to coming back and getting on the rig, if you will. And I've got nothing against the D29. I've had one for the longest time. I've still got the wheel. The pedals just gave up on me with the meter inside, and I've auto-fixed them myself a million times. Even to the point where I had a bit of rubber in to hold it in place, but it just flickered. That's the only thing that went wrong with it. Other than that, it's a bulletproof wheel. But again, if you're on PC, go get the loop file for that G29, so it changes the force feedback. It's much better. No dead zone in the middle of it. There's no clipping whatsoever. It's unbelievable. Obviously, if you're on console, it doesn't. You can't get the loop file. Believe me, I've come from PlayStation, SimRacing, from Project Cars to ACC, to then on the PC to ACC and LMU iRacing, all the rest of it. So I've been through all of the progression. I had a G27, then a G29. Gaming, of course, that's the spirit, my friend. It's nice to meet you anyway, Jermaine, and Napalm as well. It's good to see you in the chat. Appreciate you popping in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Right, we're going to have to get on the grid. Hopefully not get a silly drive-through straight away. We'll see. Alright, I'll do my best. Last race.
Formation lap has started.
Please hurry up and get him. Oh my god. I got a driver at this road. Anyway. Figuring out which button's my bloody pit limiter. Like an idiot. Right. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Decent start. We're gonna get pinched on the outside here. Come on, Aston. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Come on. No, 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 you don't! Ah, 4 places because of that silly mistake, man. Shit. Just slammed it on the inside again. Fighting over bloody 14, buddy. It's only 14. It's only 14. Tires haven't warmed up. Nearly lost it. Please, sir, can I have some draft? Good luck. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Uh-oh.
Lap 158.91.
Well, I'll take it. I build into this a little bit. We'll take him. Oh no. I broke by it big time. Okay, settling. Maybe a top 10 if we just capitalise on other people's mistakes. And then we just go move on ourselves. Oh, I made a big mistake there. Literally just trying to turn the slip angle on. All my buttons are all over the place. Okay. Good news that it still counts ahead.
That time was a 146.9.
I know what it was. It was far. We'll work on it. Just a steady 4 attempts. He doesn't know that line, does he? I don't want to hit him. That's me being stupid. I'm trying to get that line, but I don't want to put in if the guy behind me. Really? That was the off track? Okay. Oh, come on. And the Assetto's got in a straight line. We're not catching him. Uh-oh, someone's around. I struggle with that corner. Let's see if we can do the line now. I haven't got anyone in front. He's gone, that guy's. It's pretty quick as the guy in front. It's got much more pace than I have. Hopefully he'll be able to make a bit of headway into the cars ahead. I got the wrong one.
Lap 146.
Yeah, I need to get out these 46s. I don't know why I'm not. This is that bad. I got 7 tenths in my lap time from the first couple of corners. That is why my pace is that bad. Eight tenths. I'm not picking up anything from that line at all. I think I'm turning in too early. Bad exit. I'm just trying to not get as many off tracks as possible, but I think we're in the 46s now anyway. Oh no, wait.
Time 140.
Right, 45, mate. So miles faster than we were in qualifying with fuel on board. 45.8. Which matches my best lap I've done, and that was in Q. This is off track. And we're going to have to just settle for this position at the minute, and it's not any pace in us. Low 46 since 45 race pace, I'd be more than happy. Aston's going to find a way through soon. We're going to be nowhere near to capitalise. I think the 41, I think a 46.2 or something maybe. It's an off track. A bad one apparently, Jesus. Come on now. What we can do, more realists. Kind of hoping to see more mistakes from the people in front, but there hasn't been any. Been no drop off. I do that BMW was coming to shot. Oh, that did give me one that time. Okay, I've got to be careful here because I'm literally so close to a drive-through. But that wasn't for the cut, by the way. That was for the exit. I've not got lucky with these. Every green that I should have had has been really yellow. And he's through is the Aston. Come on. Bean coming. I had to lift twice. Don't think we're going to be close enough ultimately. Yeah. Oh, sorry, buddy. I was going for the move, but I don't think I'd have slowed that down. Thank you, though. He's gonna try to go underneath me, I think. Yeah, I've had one prototype win, one prototype trophy, and it looked like I should have been down here on practicing all day. So we're just here to pick up pieces with 5 minutes left to go. If anyone has a misadventure, we're on it.
9.
Wow. Because I can't afford to push like the guy behind. I can't afford to do that. If I get one more off track, big one, we're off to the pit lane. Come on, BMW, hold him up. Oh, that's it. We're in the pits. Oh my god. Oh, we're so close. I didn't think we did much wrong there, but a little bit. We've got to be so careful with 4 minutes to go. Aston's probably going to go for it here. No, it worked. Good to see some patience in somebody attacking. No. Right, top 10, but again we need to be so careful. The off tracks. That's a shame for that Aston. I think he generally had the pace of the Beamer in front. Come on. Come on. Big pile of cars I have. Gotta be careful around here. I think that BMW car in front of us, its tyres have kind of given up. Gonna be difficult, obviously. Same power, same everything.
Lap 1,
Drive through from the car ahead.
2.4.
Had to let go. We were gonna go after it though. BMW using all of its lies. Driver ahead, so maybe ninth if we don't get one ourselves. Copy and paste.
That time was a 1:47.04.
Damn you. You held a good line there. I literally can't go anywhere. So. If we keep knocking up, we're going to have the Aston on us by the end of here. Nothing to play with off tracks, unfortunately, so pushing, it's a risky business. There's a fine line between, you know, I wouldn't have got close enough to make a move. Well into the beamer. Nice job there. Nice. So I finished ahead of where we actually came, yeah. 45 flat was the fastest in-game lap. Good of them. Be interesting to see a replay of what the guys actually did there. Nice job. Good going. Yeah, split one. Right, team, we'll see. One little setting worked fantastically. I'm going to register for this. Change delivery, perhaps? Been working for us, though. I do like the black one. Yeah. We'll register for it. That's a 40 minutes, so we've got enough time for a coffee. Look at the practice service full, and I don't want it to be full because I want to actually practice. So I'm going to go into practice 10, put some laps in. Thanks! We'll try on the next one. See you on track if you're at the Portimao. I'm going on to Portimao. I am. I'll be on daily as well, bro. From 8 a.m. in the morning. If you haven't already, do consider hitting the like button. Subscribe if you're new. All that jazz. Chilled out community. We're looking into trying setting up a league for this. For LMU, it'll be live commentated and all the rest of it will be professionally done. Oh, as professional as I can make it anyway. But yeah, smash a like, subscribe, join the community, I appreciate it. And DJ, no problem, bro. Abrinsky. Nurchek? Kind of pronounce your name properly. But thank you for subscribing to it. I'm probably going to get a notification of it. It's too bloody loud, but thank you. That's super helpful. Support, subscribe. Cheers, brother. Thank you very much. Also, if you're at Portimao, did you see the turn 8, by the way? Have you seen what everybody's doing at turn 8? If you've got a second, I'll show you. But, oh, you watched the last strip. Oh, you watched the last race, but yeah. At turn 8, absolutely putting the inside. Right. That's the turn. No, what? Okay, I'll show you. So obviously, normal procedure, the lap as it is, but if you've ever looked at sector times and wondered, how are they getting that speed in the middle sector? You know, why am I losing almost half a second in the middle sector? This is why, alright? No off track, no yellow, no green, no nothing. Watching. You can run so far off the line there, outside of the curve, with the game not picking it up and not invalidating your lap, not penalising you. The last race is the first time I've used it after seeing it. It's been my first Portimao race, but it's going to take a few laps to perfect it. Because I keep naturally turning in too early because I've been taking that corner normally, like a lot of people have. But if you ever look at the timings and you see people that are up in the middle sector and you've lost nearly half a second to them, or 3/10 half a second, you're like, wow, that's a super quick middle sector. It's because they're all going off track at turn 8 and cutting in wide to get the run up the hill, which not only gives you obviously the better exit, but obviously you're straight on the steering wheel as well. You're not turning while you're accelerating, so less chance of spinning around as well. It kind of takes some of the danger out of it. Not all of it, but yeah, right? I know. I've been taking it like a dummy, like I guess everybody else. So we'll try and take it a bit quicker this time. Bear in mind, I am new to the game and the limit there was the outside that I took. That wasn't that. That wasn't what it was. It was the left-hand side. I was too far over. That was not for the that bit of track that I showed you. I promise you, I wouldn't do that to you. John, how we doing today, buddy? I tried to catch your stream yesterday on ACC, but you were already gone by the time we kind of logged on, so I apologise for missing it. But you weren't on for very long, so I'm wondering, like, is your back playing up, or, you know, do you have an appointment to do? NASCAR Throttle. Well, it is there. It's not anywhere else, John. It's pretty adamant and strong on it. It's pretty good with the track limits. That's why seeing that, it's like, oh fuck, really? Because look, a little bit out here, lapping validated. But it's on it, man. When it comes to the track limits, it's just for that corner. For some reason, even here it'll be an off track. I got a green there, so I got away with it, but that is why that is such an advantage. Right, we'll try again without actually going off the track, going wide on the exit. Again, it's the first time I'm kind of using it properly, so... Oh, that's loud. See? That's loud. So that's what I was telling you about the lap. Last time around when I got that yellow, that wasn't for going off like I was showing you at turn 8. It was literally for the exit. Thank you for subscribing as well. It means a lot for the support. We're a very small channel, small community. So it really is appreciated. Thank you. I think we're gonna get held up here. He looks like he's on a controller, right? It's close. Thank you, Music Mate. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. The Stream Elements scaring the life out of me. Stream Labs was super chilled about him subscribing. Stream Elements was screaming about it. This isn't going to be a very quick lap just because of the final turn. Couldn't set it up properly. I still need to set this up. I haven't done it properly. Anytime I've tried to show it. But you know, it's not even Friday yet, so you've got the full weekend to practice it, and Monday obviously as well before the new dailies come out, so there's plenty of time to practice that little bit of off-track there. Perfect it. No worries, bro, yeah. Shouldn't have even tried just then. Yeah, my back has been bad lately. Fair enough. I thought something like that. It was on and then it was gone, you know. We are on a full tank of fuel as well, so don't slip me too much. I'm never stopping for that. Alright, let's take the track limit. Here we go. Yeah, buggered it. You gonna let me off with it? It did. Take a bit of fuel out, because I'm on full fuel at the minute. I don't think we've got long before this starts, in all fairness, the actual event. Perhaps 4 minutes, yeah, not too long now. But thank you everyone for tuning in, thanks for being part of it. I'm just gonna go make the coffees very quickly. It should be a 2-minute job, so we'll give it an eye on one of these guys who's in here. That's the wrong one. Who's doing that? Hey, it's you! You're out on track, did you? No way! We've got bored of you for a few laps. Hey, look at you. Damn, thanks for the rotation. So, hey, more than welcome. And the Mustang's really well here as well, so hopefully we can stay with Nugent here and see us do a few laps. Hey, more than welcome, buddy. Good luck for the race, of course, as well. Keep it forward. Mustang is mad. It's so quick. So quick. I'm going to stick on board with you for a few laps while we wait for this lobby to open up. I hope that's alright. Right. Probably open. Why is that so wet? I'm trying to learn. But the seatbelt. I'm Slovenian, not Russian. I apologize then. So the Slovenian language, as I know it, is kind of broken up. Russian, there's like bits of different languages in it, bits of Polish and stuff like that. Am I right? So I tried learning some Slovenian because I had some friends that worked in a warehouse job a long time ago, and it was so difficult because it's bits of broken up language from all around the areas. It depends where you come from in Slovenia with the language. Because it differs and it varies so much. Hopefully this time we can do a 40-5 and not get left in the dust. Hopefully. Come on. Play with me. Big setup, so there's really not a lot we can change on the car, really. Yeah, we have a lot of exactly. And that's what I was speaking to about my friend about learning, and he says it could vary and change from kind of district or area of where you are. So it was a nightmare. I ended up speaking a lot of Polish to him. But yeah, hard to learn, that's for sure. So we're in split one again, my god. Hey! Magic's in here too. He's 17 at the minute, 17. I guess it's just when you join, but... Both in split one, so good luck to you, dude. It's going to be a difficult one. At least for me. Trying to keep up. Again, I only started this, Tuesday properly? So... I'm still new. Every lap is learning. Every lap is experience. But I'm enjoying it now. I have the right wheel settings essentially, which has helped. Which is big thanks to Cryptic TMG and Big Prenter, both YouTube channels, both live streamers. You should definitely check those boys out. A massive thank you for them, both of them for spending a little bit of time and talking me through it. Otherwise, I'd have been in a bloody cornfield lost. Or at least just pressing buttons until something clicked and worked, you know? So it's super helpful. It's a hard language, even for us natives sometimes, so that's bloody encouraging. Well, hello, my last of the summer wine friend. How are we doing? I'm alright, Bill. How are you doing, my friend? We're just putting in some laps on LMU. This is the last one of the day. But yeah, enjoying the LMU for a little bit, my dude. When is the M2 race, by the way? Because again, I've said that I'm interested in doing it. Obviously, as long as you've not got a proper full team. I hope you're well, dude, and again, the weather's unreal, right? I can only imagine all you in a kilt up in Scotland just sweltering in this heat. I wonder if we go for it. Racing in the best, exactly. As soon as, yeah, I got the Race Control Pro. It's like $13 a month or whatnot, or you know, £10 monthly or whatnot. But it gives you all the tracks and all the cars with it instead of me forking out for all the DLCs. I just got the monthly thing, which it doesn't just open that. It opens up all the race stuff and extra things like signing up early and stuff like that. Being able to join the practice servers and races that are about to go. There's a lot of benefits to it, but yes, it opened up the BMW, and I'm a happy chappy, obviously. I nearly got in the Lamborghini hypercar earlier, John. I jumped in the Toyota instead. yeah, Del, let us know how you are and how the weather is up there. Could be in Mildred. June the 7th. Sorry, Mustang Sally is a good guy. It's OP, I think, here. It's super quick. Cornfield in Yorkshire sounds normal. Cheeky bloody mare. Lived in cities all my life, pal. Don't get me wrong. Oh, no, Del! I have lived in a fair few rural areas in Yorkshire. Beautiful. God's own county. But yeah, predominantly cities, my friend. They do exist here. The big ones. But I live in the beautiful city of York, and it's just history rich, man. You don't really appreciate, well, I do, but when you live in a place like that, you can't appreciate it kind of fully. When you've moved out the area, boy, you appreciate it. And I'm very thankful to be home. Del comes in. It's a little jinx, man. Oh, have I got a replay to show you guys after this? Crazy Bahrain opener, man. I'm well making that into a short. Speaking of shorts, the latest one I've done, which was out today, is pinned in this chat in the description. Please head on over there and give it a like. It was from AOR's race at Corsa. I had a great battle with an Aston Martin. I'd really appreciate if you dropped a like on it. Obviously liking and commenting, it's huge for the algorithm. I'm about 10 for the minute. Get in the 45s, man. I'm crying out loud. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No way! Try not to take loads out of the tyres then if it's going to involve it as well. 1 minute, I've looked. What's that? Maybe I should have kept my foot down and I might have got an extra lap in, but we're only going to get one more. Okay, one lap. This is it, last lap. British sandbagging. Spot changes killed the Lambo. Crossing. Two attempts, but I need this lap, man. Four attempts. Come on, this will be a tight lap to get this shit. Six temps up. Should put us a bit further on, right?
Lap
Yeah.
145.65.
Keep forgetting I've got neutral on. Alright, wasn't brilliant, but it's the quickest I've done in like an actual race setting, qualifying. I can do a 45.5, but finally we're sort of in the 45, so around there. It's good news. Project just in P13, so not far behind at all. How much some 2-2 slow? 2-2 you have a slow race. What's that, Bahrain? If you try harder, you'll get in the 45s. Fuck you. That's 45.6. Thank you, Nidit. Appreciate it, bro. It's a bit of a race, man, so anything can happen here. I'm expecting probably to get punted towards the back. So,
Teams and
good luck
drivers
to you,
go
dude.
to the grid for a race start.
Offer a bit of talk, risk. Good luck, yeah. Cheers, Del. I appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words for your 45 as well. Just couldn't put the lap together. Listen, it took me to the last lap to put that one right. So it took me literally, on the last lap to actually get it together. So it's touch and go. That was. Try putting everything that I need. Just a little that. Fine. 45.6, not bad. Dell is playing scum. Well, good luck, everyone. I appreciate it. We'll always try and have fun. But yeah, as far as luck goes, it's about this first lap and to see what actually happens. In my experience with last race of the day, it doesn't usually go very well. But yeah, thank you, John, and good luck to you as well, starting P13. Good luck, dude. Good. Thank you, Jack. We've got all the cool people here today. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. And I have noticed when we're out on track like this, the tyres are going cold a lot. So it doesn't hurt to be out there with a minute to go. Like, you might as well wait the last minute to get out on track because your tyre temps are just going down. It's not crazy, but you know.
Formation lap has started.
How much you want me to slow down by exactly? I'm starting to catch up in a minute. But now I feel like I've lost the rear end of them. Anyway. That's what it is. Let's release the pit limiter when we're ready to go. Last race of the day, Algray, Portimao. Can we finish inside the top 10?
Green flag, green flag.
The stats have been pretty good, especially when you compare it to like a Porsche in front, right? Keep doing that. Come on, Porsche. Run, baby. How far are you going to bend me over exactly? What are you doing? Didn't go anywhere. What through? That's it. I need to stop car watching. This is where the Mustang is going to open up all its horses. I need that draft. I've got a draft. He's got a draft. You're about to see why the Mustang is crazy quick. Kind of nullified a little bit. Fouling ahead. That's good news. It's always me that gets caught out with the lunatic that's... Yeah, of course I couldn't have got through there. I could have been up to sit. I could have been up there with him. I guess you're done making mistakes now. That Mustang's going hard on his tyres, man, so I'm thinking a couple of laps time will be reeling it in. I think we're in danger here. Draft's not as crazy as what it is on ACC.
6.29.
Really? I'm getting rogered for not a lot here. Absolutely lacking at the minute. That Mustang's gonna get impatient with me, I can tell. Try go around the outside. Damn it, I've lost a big gap here. Need to knuckle down. The Spalinagli is behind. He's looking racy. Ready now. Why is it yellow? It's constantly yellow for me. Yellow bad, by the way. Give me a green. Give me a break. I apologize, guys. This is not the content you've come to see. I get it. So I'm not the only one. Tell people who the most. Yeah, they're fun, man. I'd just advise you to put the steering ratio properly, how it should be. Run the brake bias for the LMP2 at 51.9. You'll suddenly feel like you can turn in for corners. You'll see lap times just absolutely decrease. Man, these Mustangs are great. Here we go. Horses under fire a little bit. No! Absolutely see nobody else do that this race. Hoping they battle ahead. We can catch up. They're definitely battling. But I have a Porsche, a Ferrari I'll have nice as well. It's weird with that corner, right? What I think's happening. Of course! Of course I lose out. Please save me.
Lap 149.24.
How is it an illegal pass? How is it an illegal pass? How is that an illegal pass by me, by the way? How was that an illegal pass? They all span out in front of me, and I went. What is happening here? What is happening? How many times am I going to get driven into? I've got damage on the left rear if you want to concentrate on that bit. Jesus. That's a bit of a bullshit bloody illegal pass, right? There's not much I could do. I had to go around the accident in front. Yeah, I had to go around the, what is it, in front. There's no way around it. Failing that through them. Drive through from the car ahead. Oh my god! Right, calm down, Junior. Is that a yellow? Jesus. Right, we can hold on to this. That's an off track. Don't think about it. I'm not giving it you. Why? What is he doing? Well, I didn't want the damage on the other side, I guess, so... At least he was listening. Oh well.
That time
He
was
certainly is a belly mouse.
8.20.
Alright, 6 minutes to go. Effectively P8. We have a Mustang all over us now. Getting frustrated. If I get a chance to send it, believe me, we're sending it. But they might be a bit too quick for us at the minute.
Time
Okay.
146.70.
Alright. Good undercut, actually. Oh, he's got a giraffe route. I don't know why he's racing this time. You know, it's quicker sometimes to give the position when you're out of position. Bye! Have a beautiful time!
Lap 140.
Hey, it's our friend guy! Oh shit. I think he might take the same line. Yeah, apologies dude, I got so much damage. And I am the bottle in this chain. I've really got to start making a go. eaten by Mustangs. It's coffee time.
That time was a 1:46.68.
Bit better. I'm sorry if I'm slowing you down and shit. I apologise. About a minute and a half. Let's put up with me for a minute and a half. I think it's definitely got the pace levels. It's a shame. I think our safety rating's going to go down because of the Ferrari. Please give me one last lap. There's going to be bloody two, isn't there? There's going to be another one. Shit. Uh-oh. We're going to have to hit... Oh, thank God. One more. One more. Hey! I stopped for the corner. Achievement unlocked. Got last lap, mate. Yeah, I'm now, thank God. It's a shame, I think our safety rank is going to take a bit of a battering. Me and Mitchell kind of got that back as well. Not sure what the Ferrari are doing. I think the dude in front is looking to have that position, I really do. Because of the illegal pass, even though I couldn't go anywhere else. Well done to Nidget as well. Ferrari is going to be I guarantee. Yeah, DNF. Walk away. All you have to do. Yeah, we're gonna get an earful for that. I guarantee you. GG's. Yeah, I finished that one now. Well done, Nidget. Sorry, my car was super damaged, so if I was slowing you up, dude, I apologise. I couldn't have gone any bloody quicker. Well, I probably could have, but I would have died doing it. Nice race. Yeah, we grinded through that one, but I guarantee you. But again, watching in the race, how I felt was I wasn't doing anything wrong, and I was just trying some opportunistic moves and going into the side of me. But this replay might show me, I don't know. I don't know, but he was certainly upset with me. See, if I was driving, I would have sent him into the split. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work on this bloody. I'm trying to work on some safety rating and some driver rating, Bruce. You've probably already got that, so you're happy days. What I saw, nothing wrong. Yeah, from what I felt, there was nothing wrong. But obviously, a replay will show it up, and sometimes in the replay, you're like, ah, yeah, maybe I could have given some room, or maybe that could have made that a bit easier or whatnot. But I don't feel like we did much wrong. And I got scammed with an off track that wasn't an off track. So let's have a look. It feels like you go so much faster. Nice and easy, nice and chilled. It's on the outside here. Nothing wrong. Still don't think I've done much wrong here. Oh shit, sorry to the Mustang. Yeah, I'm always the one that doesn't get through. Of course, the Mustang just shits a brick. What is the Mustang doing there? He's through. Awesome. Let's try and get to the lap exactly where he is somewhat upset with me. Is it not this one? No, it's not. But there is a lap where obviously two cars go wide. In fact, three. I could have had 3 positions, and for whatever reason, the game's like, nah, mate, not so bad. I don't know how I survived that first lap. We'll take a little look. Is that a brake check, maybe? I have no idea. He was already in front of that. And again, look at the car going off. And again, it's me. Yeah, that's right. Necrodogs exactly. Ferrari is, it's the mentality, I guess. Maybe he was upset with something. But again, we'll watch the replay and have a look. I don't consider myself a dirty driver, full stop. Man, I was close to getting taken out there. Right, is it this lap? No, it must have been a lap the next one. It's definitely the next one. But this next lap, I should have been free and easy, because the Porsche, the 2 Mustangs were scrapping, fighting. Sorry if you're getting motion sickness watching this. Yeah, the Mustang was super quick, so is it this lap? No, it wasn't this lap. Yeah, definitely this next lap. That's it. Definitely around here, right? No, is it? For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's definitely this one, they're so close. So these Mustangs all here. Oh, hang on, we might have missed something with the Ferrari. I don't think we have. So this is where I should have got all these positions. These 2 go around, he's in the wrong lane, trying to go around them. I think that's what the illegal pass was, that bit where I get pissed out wide. I'm forever having to give this position back for some reason. But okay. Now it's the bell house behind me. So this is where this guy has an issue with me. So we can see. This Ferrari's just hasn't got the bonus to do anything. He hits me once, twice. Okay, so how is that on me? Anyway, guessing the Ferrari behind is not happy with the upper car. He's flashing the lights for some reason. Anyway, all good in love and war. Really difficult to take this position like this. Right, so here I think is where he's bothered. Not like I'm not giving him room, right? I am giving him the room. More than what most people would. Why is he... What happened there? All right. Okay. What is what it is. So we'll carry on. Just mad because right. Hey. So I'm obviously understeering, he drives into the back of me. All I can do. I am still giving him the room. Still. I make a mistake somewhere, which is why he's able to kind of catch up. Yeah, this is why he's able to catch up. Like, the dude has made 0 attempts to make this corner. Guess that makes it a little easier. Alright. I knew what he was going to do here. That must be why he's pissed off. You're going to use me as a battering ram, or to make the move. Yeah, that is why he's pissed off. And ultimately, have I hit him? No, he's got into me. Have I hit him? I guess I've turned for my apex. I am still the car ahead, but yeah, that is why he's pissed off. Okay, fair enough. I think he's giving it to me. But I forgot to take it like that, and then stuck it up the inside again. Another tap. Don't really see much wrong with it, it's just hard racing at the minute, but this shit... Has he tried and attempted to come off the brakes? Or, you know... Oh, he has let go of the accelerator, he's back on. There's plenty of opportunity here, I could have took it at the inside of it. Maybe it's the move I make on him, because I did say if I get near him I'm gonna send it into a corner. Well, I think it's just hard racing, right? I don't think there's any reason to get butter over it like you did. And then he got forced into a mistake. Literally doing everything to try and avoid what he's doing. I come off the accelerator. Off it, blipped off. Up again. It's not like I'm trying to hit him. And then I send it. And then he's hit me again. So at what point? I just thought it was going to racing, to be honest with you. I don't really see a lot in it, to be fair. Got a cutback. That's how you meant to do it, dude. Mustang behind that. Then have to give it to him. Little tap there. That's the first time I've done that, by the way. And then he gets his driver, obviously. Yeah, weird. Let's have a look at the very beginning of the lap. I want to see from the point of view what happened. Right, let's see. I don't know, it was weird. I think that's what gets hard racing. But I managed to keep it within the track. So this is Nidrick's actually point of view from the race. Trying to get in line here. Nidrick, are you not using the pit limiter? Yeah, dude. Use the pit limiter. Are you using it now? Yeah, you must be, right? You're on. You're just getting in line, I'm guessing. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. And that Mustang. Bye-bye, Porsche. Oh, yeah. That's a well done. Yeah, I'd have probably been dead there. Oh, another hit. Man, how many times are you gonna hit? For the love of Christ, under the car on his right, you can't see it. Wait! What is happening? Who is that? Oh, look who it is! Look who it was that who's got the knack on for driving standards, and look who it is that puts it on the Mustang. But I do want to see from outside's point of view, so there's a couple of times there where I thought I'd have been dead. Yeah, good save. And semi-good driving from the Mustang behind as well for not making that a big one. Ay. I just did a shit sandwich here. There's nothing you can do. Oh my gosh, right. Just let's go back here. Because this is Mr. Bellend, for instance. 1, 2, 3 cars. So right now, how many cars do we think we overtake? 1, 2, 3. We'll use you to get round the corner as well. So don't come out green with fucking flashing lights for the driver standards if that's the way you want to take positions. It was already a send from where he was, and using another car to actually get started. Yeah. It's a Brit special, right? But yeah, the dude, yet again, it is no surprise, right? This dude here, I have no idea what Dave Matt was doing around this corner. Is he on a controller or something? It's better view than that, I'm sure. There we go. Oh, it's not on a controller. But yeah, crazy one. Let me quickly show you before I get off what happened at Bahrain. Seriously, just the first lap of Bahrain. Not even the first lap of Bahrain. The first couple of quarters. Not great. Alright, here we go. Watch this. This is going to be a YouTube short and a half, this one is. Oh my god. But if I did it, it would have been, I would have made the corner with no contact. Oh, I'm sure you bloody would have, Bruce. You would have took the 3 cars out. He's God's gift to SimRacing, don't you know? He certainly is. He's definitely, I don't know if it's the mentality for split one, but maybe he has got the right mentality for split one. Maybe you just, that's how you go about it. Mirror off. Maybe that is how you go about split one. I don't know, it's not the way I'd like to do it. I've had a shit qualifying, so I'm going to try and make as many places as possible by using people to... It's like that experience there. It's like you're playing single player, right, against the AI in it, or Gran Turismo or something like that, and they're all ahead of you going to corner. You just use them to get around. That is what that mentality is. Single player. Career mode. How is it? Career mode driving. And you wouldn't have made the corner. But that's career mode driving. Anyway, watch this shit. I am going to make this into a YouTube short. I'm going to have like 20 camera angles of it, but I'll just show it from my perspective anyway. And then I'll third person it just so you can see it. But it's... I'm going to call it Days of Thunder. Well, that should narrow it down of what this is going to go like. Alright, here we go. But this was... I got the podium for this race, but this was my race over at Bahrain. We had a good outing at Bahrain today, we really have. What a start, by the way. Not tooting my own horn or anything, but see ya! So this is a mixed race, LP2 GT3. Podium as well. We won the first one. But anyway, watch this. He's still going, by the way, up there. What's a start? So there is already crap going on behind me. There are cars that are getting twin brand. Look in my wing mirror here, and there's a McLaren in the background. Watch this car, obviously we avoided the LMP2, but there's a McLaren that's on site for it. Look in the rear wing, big tyre up in the air and everything. And yeah, obviously from this angle you can kind of see what's going on in front, but from inside the cockpit like we were kind of looking to get away with it. And trust me, the driving standards right in this lobby are absolutely fucking shocking. And I'm not just... This LMP2 driver, what a bell end he is. That's Rory, by the way, Ritual Horse. But look at this shit. How many times do you think he holds the brake throughout this, right? And he was the one that partially got away with the kind of the start of it, you know? Even though he caused that. But watch his inputs as well as what happens here, because this whole time I'm not braking, he lifts them, not braking, not braking, not braking, not braking, not braking, not braking, little dab, not braking, not braking, not braking, not braking. What's a bell end? So then on top of that, sorry, I thought I'd try and get that out of the way. Bell end. He wasn't the worst. These guys up here, sorry. Oh, is it? It must have been further. Look further back, 1 second. Yeah, it's further back. Forwards, but no, it's forward. These two are getting stuck together as well. This is fun. So check this guy out on top of it. Is it? I don't know. Maybe the same guy. But yeah, this dude. Is it this one? I don't think it was this one, but there was one of them that just caused an absolute pandemonium of shit. No break between these guys, by the way. Boom. No break either here. While he rolls back up now. It wasn't that hit, but he was one of the better ones out of them, believe it or not. The guy in the wall up here. I cannot believe this shit happened. Yeah, this guy. And he kind of has his own business. He gets taken out by them coming back on. But again, there's no brake, no brake, no brake, no brake. Rolling back onto the track, no brake. Arguably causes loads of it. But oh my fucking god, what is happening here? Poor Rory. Poor Rory gets through all of it, right? Where is he? Poor Rory navigates through all that bullshit. Get a bad cue. Starting from here. Poor Rory gets like a dive like me when he called chuckle moment through the smoke. But the car's already died here, you didn't see it back there. But yeah, the McLaren with its wheel off was hilarious as well. I didn't see it at first, but here's that going to around. So he avoids one crash. The poor guy's got smoke being thrown up here, spoilers going all over the place. Manages just about to get through it, fixes. Remember this guy that doesn't brake, by the way? Perfect, seen it. Boom. No, he doesn't. Because the dickhead didn't hold his brakes there. But Rory got the worst of that. But some of the stuff, man, seriously, the McLarens at the start of it, unreal, absolutely unreal. So yeah, I just want to show you the McLaren's point of view as well. I don't know if it's this guy. It might be the other McLaren. It might be the other McLaren. I'll see if it is. No, it's definitely this guy. Right. Watch it from his point of view. Perfectly disguised. Perfectly disguised. You couldn't see nothing. Watch his wheel flag there as well. I do love that element of it. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy one, you could say, for what was a very eventful race for us. So we've already had to avoid an accident. There's so many angles to try and get for a shot, it's ridiculous. So, not all things great by the way either, they're rolling back. Yeah, mental man. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what happened to Robin. We'll have a look. Because he was in this one, he was in the LMP2, wasn't he? Was he? Was he in there? Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he's like, I'm starting back here. But I don't actually know what happened to this dude. But he tried to make it safe. And pretty much outbroke himself in turn one. But he tried to play it safe. I don't know what happened to him. Sideswipe there, so probably damaged. Right, so what I was saying before about people not holding the brakes, right? This car, we'll cross off the fact that it's got your name on the side of it, Rory. But yeah, it's this car that ruined it for him, and the entire time he was having an accident, bear in mind it probably wasn't his fault, but fucking hold the brakes! And that's who caught the Bongo racing driver. Wiped him clean out, and then caused all that. I didn't hold the brakes once throughout it. It's got his accelerator on there. When did he start braking? Yeah, right, very early he tries to brake, guys, but not a lot of shit, man. How did he end it? At least he kind of holds the brake a little bit. Yeah, craziness, man. Craziness. And this dude here that we saw, watch this. Watch what he does. this is towards the end of... Is it lap 1? Or is it lap 2? It might be lap 2, but I'll watch this. Yes, lap 2. Yeah, lap... Is it lap 2? Here we go, watch this. Yeah, none. What are we watching here, yeah? What is this? Just so you know, it's not like a, you know, bit of slip of oversteer. You can watch his input too, his driving angle, so you know he's upside now. Come on. I mean, how much blame do you... Obviously, it's Chris Watson, obviously a dick. How much emphasis do you put on the other guy? Because, obviously, he's taken his corner properly. He's trying to give him the room. He's just driving into it. And he's obviously now was pursuing back against him, but... Obviously, both in the wrong, but... And I already know that because obviously this lad here is one of the pals that comes into the chat, that comes into the lobbies and that lot, so Leclerc, so I already knew that because he was saying, hey, you should check out the what is it lap of these two guys taking each other out. Happened right in front of him. It's a bunch of bellends. So yeah, crazy one, and that shot's gonna be an interesting one. Like the fights, yeah, I mean, there's no need in what those two were doing, but yeah, lap 1 was mental. Mental. Yeah, it's a mad start, but I only saw it from my perspective. I didn't see most of that. So, yeah. But this is my view of what everything happened at the time. I was like, very colourful language. But yeah, these LMP2 drivers, especially in this lobby, they're having some fun, let's say. But yeah, silver lining where we ended up in 4th. No, I'm in 3rd at this point because of all the shenanigans that have happened, but yeah. Crazy to see, especially in a ranked race. And this isn't like the daily beginner one where you start off in bronze. You actually need the safety rating to get into this. You need the silver 1 to get into this. So these people can know better. Anyway, what am I to say? Clockwise, you're right, bro. With that said, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm gonna have to get off and end and send. It is 5, so big love to everybody. Thank you for coming out today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow from 10 o'clock onwards. I hope to see some of you in the lobbies. It's been fantastic to get to race with you out on track and to get to speak to you. For all the regulars in here as well, big love, and I shall catch you on the flip side. So, as always, channel, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, peace and love. Thank you. Thank to you.